Hello. Hello. Hang on. Sorry about that. I drank too much too quick. I apologize. Some things just make a person happy. Know what I'm saying? All right. I have some fabulous things today, you guys. Literally fantastic. Um, but they're dirty. And I did not get up this morning like I should have. I've got another migraine. It's not a bad one though. Just a really bad headache. It's just a really bad headache. And so I've had like full blown migraines before, and this is not one of them. But it's just a super bad headache. And I know Hipflippin Daddy's mad at me because it's got a mark in it. He made dinner and well, he reheated food I brought home, and I don't know what that mark is. It's an interesting mark, and I didn't eat it. I just didn't feel like eating. You don't feel like eating when you have a headache. Hi Sharon, how are you, honey? Shoot, that was an earring. I know that was an earring. Thanks for the thumbs up. You must have hit that sucker right when you came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got to get this humongous, humongous Labradorite ring. It's very large. And it worked. Well, I went to bed early. Well, no, not really. I don't know what time I went to bed. But I said, well, when I get up in the morning, because I've been getting up. Oh, honey, it's okay. I'm not complaining because it's not like, one of those headaches that you have to have the lights off and you hide your head under the blankets and you just no sound, and it's not I wouldn't consider it a migraine. Like Elizabeth gets migraines, poor thing. This is just a really bad headache, that's all. Nothing to be concerned with. I've been trying to get verification for this UK website, um, to watch this boxing match tomorrow, and it's gonna be free. Um, it's gonna be like at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'm like super happy that I won't have an auction tomorrow. Um, But it's you guys ever watch strongman competitions? It's two strongmen. I follow strongman competitions. I enjoy them. Um, so much so that they had a documentary on several strongmen, and one of them was the guy from Game of Thrones that played the Mountain, and he was Queen Cersei's bodyguard. So he's like almost 7 feet tall, right? And I mean, these guys weigh like 500 pounds, like no joke. They weigh 500 pounds. And one of these guys, why can't I think of his name? Anyway, I watched a full blown documentary on this guy and just absolutely fell in love with him and the love that his wife has for him. And he's fighting the Mountain. Um, and so, isn't that pretty? Very pretty. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to try out those new pads. I bought some new shirts over here. And now I don't know what I did with those little pads. I got these little cleaning pads. What did I do with them? Oh, no, I never sent. Oh, no, that's Crystal's. I sent G her stuff. Eddie. That's his name. His name is Eddie. But they got in such great shape. It's like, oh my gosh. Like these guys that have stomachs that stick way out past their chest, they're muscular, but you can't see it under all their fat. And they have to eat like 10,000 calorie diets every day to maintain their strength. And they're big, but they're strong. They're lifting like, over 1,000 pounds. They're like power lifters. And cute little brooch. Um, Beautiful little Larimar. Um, and now you see them, and they're still big, but they've got abs now. And it's like, geez, how do you go from the one extreme to the other? And they're boxing each other. They're now boxers. Excuse me, Eddie. They were supposed to fight in September, but Eddie had a bicep fizzy drinks. Um, Eddie had a bicep separation where his bicep actually pulled away from the bone, and his bicep muscle, that's this muscle right here. Hi, Tammy. It actually pulled away from the bone, and they had to go in and surgically reconnect the muscle to the bone. So they couldn't fight in September. So now they're fighting tomorrow in March. And I'm thinking, that's only 6 months. How do you fully heal from something like that in 6 months? And this is not the first time that he has had this injury. He's done this when he's tried to lift. I think he was trying to power lift 1,200 pounds, and he had a partial bicep separation right on stage. So, and Eddie's a big guy. He's like 6'4", but the Mountain, if you guys watch Game of Thrones, you know how tall he is. He's like 7 feet. So he makes Eddie look small. But that fight is going to be on tomorrow at I think 2 p.m. Eastern, but it's in the UK. So And I'm trying really hard to get registered with this website so that I can watch it. And I've set up my account, and I've used several emails, and they're supposed to email me a verification code, and they're not emailing me my verification code. And I'm afraid I won't be able to watch it. And I don't have any customers in the UK per se. I mean, I've sent things to the UK before, but nobody that I'm close to that I can say, "Hi, Jeannie." I won't say, "Hi, Jeannie," but I can call them up and say, "Hey, can we FaceTime and just put your phone in front of the TV for an hour, please? Half an hour?" There's no pre-fights or anything. It's just the main fight. And I doubt it's going to go 12 rounds. It's probably a 6 round or a 4 round. But the thing that's really interesting about this fight, and they are promoting it this way, it's the heaviest heavyweight boxing match in history, meaning the fighters are the heaviest. And these guys are in shape. They've got abs, and they're not fat or anything. They are pure muscle. But Eddie weighs like 320. I had to convert it last night because they go by kilos. Um, I know Britain goes by pounds, but these guys go by kilos. And Eddie's like 320 or 314, and I think the mountain was 323. So these are some big boys. And the heaviest boxer, like professional boxer that I can remember was Butterbean, and I think he was like 320 or something like that. But he was very flabby. He didn't have a lot of muscle. He was just very obese. So this is with both fighters being way over 300. Yeah, so it's landmark fight. So it's going to be epic, and I can't believe that it's going to be free. That no pay-per-views picked it up. But I mean, they're not super popular unless you follow strongman competitions. You're not going to know who these guys are. But I mean, he's the mountain off of Game of Thrones. You think that would have took him somewhere? Now I have an upset stomach. Go figure. All right, guys. Look at this earring. Is that not beautiful? I'm going to clean it. Yep, I'm going to clean it. Hi, honey. How are you? I commented on your video. Did you see? She has got chickens. But I was telling you guys the other day about all the animals that she's got. Red Road. And she found just in the road or in the path or whatever it is, um, she found a turkey egg. And it's a hybrid chicken turkey egg, which I didn't know could exist because it was white and brown, but it was like speckled. It looked like a work of art, is what it looked like. It was really, really cool. If you get a chance, or just do it right now, but come back, go over to Red Road and watch her video about the egg that she found. It's a hybrid egg. It's a chicken and a turkey egg. And it's a little bit bigger than a chicken egg, but not as big as you would expect. Everybody go over there right now till I finish cleaning these earrings. It's not a long video. It's just a couple minutes long. Go and watch it. It's pretty cool. It looks like a Christmas tree ornament. That's what it looks like. Go and watch the video and then come back and we'll discuss. Go. Go watch the video and subscribe while you're there. Because I want to clean this pair of earrings, okay? So go, 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 go away. I'm looking at the numbers. You guys aren't going away. Go away. Go look at the video. I want chickens so bad. You know, I didn't realize until just recently, and it got me thinking about chickens, that if you have a horse, you know, they were talking about, and if Kathy uh, Edie were here, or Kathy Eddy were here, she could give us insight because she has horses. Um, they were talking about how old do you wait? Oh, it's just Red Road Homestead on YouTube, honey. Red Road Homestead. She's right above. You should be able to click on her name and go right to her channel. Um, they were talking about how old do you wait to saddle break your horse? And the consensus was some people was like, you know, it depends on the breed of the horse and the type of the horse. And, but the consensus was like 2. Some people said a year and a half. Some people said between 3 and 4. And I'm like, holy crap, I did not realize, because you have to wait for their knees to close. I don't know exactly what that means. You have to wait for their knees to close. But apparently you have to wait for their knees to close before you can ride them. And I just thought that was so fascinating because, you know, if you have a chicken, you go and buy these little chicken pellets or mullets or whatever they're called. I know they're called chicks, like a whole group or whatever, or what they're called when they're first born. I don't know. You have to raise that chicken for a good couple years before that chicken will start laying eggs. And then that chicken only lays eggs for a couple of years. So you only get a couple of years of egg laying out of a chicken. So you're putting a lot of money, time, effort, care, and love into these chickens, and you get a short return out of them, right? Because you only get to have the eggs for a couple of years. And I thought, well, that doesn't seem quite fair. Hi, Elizabeth. Everybody's over at Red Road Homestead to look at her video of, it's a real short video of her chicken turkey egg. She's got a chicken and a turkey that mated, and the turkey's laying eggs, and they are so cool looking. It's a hybrid. They're really cool. They look like Christmas tree ornaments. And for those of you that were interested in those Carolyn Pollock earrings that I was offering up, both of them, buy it now, $35. All I can say to you is, and I say this with the utmost love and affection, screw you, because I'm keeping them. Thank you, Jessica. Hey, Jessica. You were supposed to email me so I can send that Square invoice over to you. And you didn't email me, honey, because that's still sitting over at Square unpaid. And I know it's not your fault because the invoice hasn't even been viewed. So you've never even seen the invoice. So, this isn't a non-paying situation because you've never seen the invoice. But I'm sending it to the email address I had for you. So you're supposed to email me at hipflippinmamma@yahoo.com, and then I will respond to that email with a copy of the invoice, and then I'll send a new invoice to that email address. Thank you, baby. Oh, they will lay after 6 months old, and then up to 5 years. Oh, well, this is clearly I am an expert in poultry laying processes. Um, you watch a documentary and you think you know it all. And I am a documentary whore. In fact, I'm right in the middle of a documentary called Chicken People. And it's about people. Turkey, yeah, there you go. It is about people that show their chickens. They breed and breed and breed to show their chickens. I'm not kidding you. That's a real thing. And there are some beautiful chickens out there. I told my husband I wanted to get leghorns because you remember the cartoon Foghorn Leghorn, and he was really big. Them sons of bitches, those are huge chickens. Huge. They're like 3 feet tall. I saw a video and they looked like they were 3 feet tall. Maybe they're not really 3 feet tall, but their legs are like a foot and a half long. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Please correct me. Tell me, do those leghorns get that big? Because I've seen leghorns that are smaller. Maybe the chicken coop was small that this thing came out of, and it just made the chicken look bigger than what it really was. But look on YouTube for longhorn huge chicken. This is one of the shirts that I got brand new. I'm not going to show you the whole thing there because I don't have a bra on. And as I say, I don't have a bra on. Red says they get bigger. They sure do. And then you keep getting breast reductions, but they still get bigger. That's the truth. Yeah, that's the kind of chickens I want. But you know what? As we get older, they wouldn't let us have chickens here. We'd have had chickens 10 years ago. But we live off of a street. Like our cross street is East Main Street. I don't do north, south, east, and west, damn it. And don't you try and make me. If you live on the far side of East Main Street, you can have chickens. If you live on our side of East Main Street, you can't have chickens. I say, that's what I say. That is not fair. I'm sitting on 2 acres of land, 2.5 acres of land, 3 if you count the neighbors. They built on our land. They sure did. Nobody threw a fuss about it. I'm certainly not going to be the one to throw a fuss about it. It's not bothering me. Um, did everybody get to go watch the video? Who went and watched the video? Red Road, I want you to get, and I can't think of your name right now. Like, I want to say Liv or Nev or, but I'm not thinking of anything right now because my head hurts. I got a headache, so sorry if I'm not being super cheerful, guys. I really, really am. I drugged myself up. And Lana, that's right. I just got to remember Lana Turner. Drugged myself up hoping that the headache would get better. And it hasn't, but that's okay. I'm with my friends. I'm with my family. And you guys always make me feel better. Always, always, always. I love you guys so much. All right. I'd love to show you everything that I got new, but I can't because you're not getting everything. Oh, thanks, honey. I went out tooling with my sister yesterday. I taped at this consignment store, great big consignment store where you can have booths, and it's called Itchy Nose. It's called Kalamazoo Kitty. And we were there and I did video. I didn't go live there. I did video. And I cannot figure out how to find that. I can find that video, but when I hit plus to upload video on my iPhone 12, it only shows me one video. And it's not even my video. It's one of Anthony's videos. I don't know how it got on my phone. So if anybody's technically advanced and can help me figure this out, I would ask my son, but he is on vacation right now. He is in Oregon. I'm going to show you a picture. I don't have my phone. I'm going to have to pull my Facebook up. And it's just too much work to walk in there and get my phone. I want you to tell me. Watched it. They came, claimed the land is theirs after so many years. You say nothing, it's now their land. This is that golden rule of possession. Really? Well, they're going to have to move their garage then. I think our land just needs to be, because when you talk to the township, they 3/4 of an acre. They're not registering 3/4 of our acre or more than an acre because close the YouTube app out and reopen it. You should be able to add the new. Thanks, Elizabeth. I have the original deeds to when this land that we sit on right now was like 700 acres. Okay. So when the person that bought our home, she had a wildlife sanctuary on this property. I'm not really worried about it. And then there's documentation. I mean, these records are from 1930s, okay? 1940s. There's documentation of each parcel of land that she sold. So we have documentation for each parcel of land. And, we're talking acreage because back then people wanted acreages for farming and stuff. And then it got down to this land, and she had a wildlife sanctuary on it. And the deeds in the paperwork, I'm not joking, you guys, I'm not saying this to be racist. I'm not racist. You guys all know that. But this is the terminology that was used, the verbiage that was used in these deeds. When they built this house, they specified in the land deeds there was one Negro that worked outside and took care of the property and the animals. And there was a house Negro. And she resided in the home 24/7. And I was so offended when I read that. I got so pissed. And Tom's like, Cal, what year was it? The house was built in the 50s. You have to think of what the terminology and the verbiage was when the documents were drawn up, right? And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Well, when my granddaughter lived here, you guys know there's abilities in my family. Okay. This is one of the reasons I struggled with my Bible study and stopped doing my Bible study because it felt like a hypocrite. Um, and I was really struggling with that. And then other things were happening in my life, and I needed a break, so we stopped doing the Bible study for a while. Then Anthony got really busy, and now we don't do the Bible study because Anthony works 60 hours a week. And I work way too many hours a week. But my granddaughter, she'd be like 2.5, she might have been 3, would stand at the end of our hallway, which outside this door, and look at my fingers, outside this door, um, there's the door to the man cave, which was my husband's bedroom growing up. That may or may not have been the room that I blossomed into a woman. I'm just saying. I'm not talking about myself. I'm saying for a friend. Yeah, that might have been the room. My husband moved into this house when he was in 6th grade. His parents bought this house. So he grew up in this house. I was 16 when I started coming to this house. 17. I just turned 17. And that was my husband's bedroom. So things happened. Um, oh yeah. It always goes to sex with me, doesn't it? So at the door of this bedroom, um, my granddaughter would see a man and a wolf. And I would ask her, what does the man look like? And she would say, you know, beard, Uncle Clay, beard. And I said, oh, he's got a beard. And she'd be like, yes. What color is his hair? She'd be like Uncle Clay, but sponge. Like, what's sponge? And I asked her, I said, because she didn't know black or white. And I said, what color is his skin? Is it white like Nana's? Or is it really, really dark? You know? And she said, dark. It's real dark. And I don't know. I suggested somebody that we knew at the time that was a very dark skinned black person. And she said, dark. Yeah, Nana, dark. And I said, oh, okay, so it's a black person. And that would explain, the spongy hair. And she said, wolf, because she knew all her animals young, like all her animals young, because she's part of me. And it could have been a German Shepherd, but this was a wildlife sanctuary, so it could have been a black wolf, could have been a wolf hybrid or something. But she said, real big, Nana, real big. like Momo small. Momo small. And that's our pit bull. And he's a very tall pit bull. So she's saying Momo small. So it's a black wolf. And I said, "Are you scared?" And she said, "Scared wolf." She was scared of the wolf. And I said, "Honey, nobody's going to hurt you in this house. I promise you. Because Nana can't see them. Only you can see them. These are people that are dead. And you're seeing their spirits. And they can't hurt you." And she's like, "Oh, okay." And and then she turns around. And I said, "Hey, come here. I want to talk to you." She says, "No, all gone. All gone." So they went away. They probably went away because they thought they were scaring her. And I said, "Next time you see him," because she saw him several times, "ask him what his name is. What is his name?" And so the next time she saw him, she asked him what, in typical 3-year-old language, what his name was. And she told me his name was Bill. And I said, "Oh." And then I walked down the hallway and I put up my hand, to the side so she could see, because she could see him. I couldn't see him. And I said, she held up my hand. I said, "Bill, it's very nice to meet you. Thank you for watching over our property. I love your wolf. He is so beautiful." And then Bill came down the hallway and she's like, "Hi, Bill." And she was no longer afraid of him. When she would see him, she was no longer afraid of him. And I thanked Bill for watching over the house. Obviously, he had been watching over the house. Um, she never saw her grandma Haggard. She never saw the woman that owned the property. The woman never got married. She was single her whole life. Um, she never saw anybody but Bill and that wolf. And then after a while, by the time she was like 4, 4.5, she never saw Bill. She never saw him anymore. But my daughter used to see spirits. And I've told you guys about experiences that I've had. My mother has seen spirits. My daughter has seen spirits. My daughter and I have seen spirits. You could think I'm crazy all you want, as adults. So I'm very close to it right now. It's been probably 15 years since I've seen anything, but I've closed myself up to it. It's a native trait. Well, that's the Indian in me, or the Native American in me, or the indigenous in me, whatever you wanna say. Um, and I think I'm closed off to it just because I got enough going in my life. I have enough going on in my life. Your native name is Spirit Talker. That is so beautiful. I'm gonna start calling you Spirit. My native name is, and I was lucky enough to name myself, She Who Never Shuts Up. Or She Who Never Closes Mouth. That would be better. Yeah, that's what I named myself. Hey, what up, Save? That would be my Native American name. She Who Never Shuts Up. You guys see my tiger? He's 61 inches long. 61 inches long. 61 inches long. I gotta list him. I'm gonna list him, I think, for $60. But he doesn't have a tag. I gotta look him up. Okay, now you can see it on the bra. I don't give a fuck. Oh, and my sweatpants. Doesn't match my shirt. Look at that face. He's so beautiful. And he's got his haunches here. exactly how they would be. Just absolutely wonderful attention to detail. I got him at the Goodwill yesterday. $6. Well, I had a coupon. But he's so beautiful. And I want to keep him. He looks mean, doesn't he? I want to keep him so bad. He's got some loose strings where they have his ears tied up. On this one, this ear wants to flop because the strings are real loose. I can fix that. He's yellowed a little bit. I mean, it's just dust. He's never been played with. He just needs like a good ride in the dryer. And I thought about, do you love mom? Oh, you love me? I love you too. I love you too. Yes, I do. I love you too. Yes, I do. You're a good boy. Peacock, move back. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. These are my sweatpants. They're comfortable. This is what I chose to wear today. This is just to impress you all, to make me look beautiful. I don't, whenever we move into a new house, and we moved into our first apartment when I was 18, and I did this because I saw things as a child all the way up. You think Melissa and Doug, Christy? I got to get my pad. Crystal's got one, but it's not as detailed as mine. I really like Melissa and Doug. I used to get Melissa and Doug stuff for Paige and Dougie and Buggy, um, because they're wooden, they're high quality, and I really love their doll sets that have the magnetic clothing that you can put on them and take off. I thank you. I'm gonna list it in my eBay store. Look at ET looking at me so lovingly. He loves Mama. ET loves me so much. Do you see him? He just loves me so much. I was gonna put ET on the tiger, but I don't want the tiger to think that's his job. So I'm going to be slow listing this tiger because I love him. His body is 31 inches and the tail is 31 inches. He's 62 inches long. So I said to Krista last night, I said, my pussy is much longer and bigger than yours. She laughed. She laughed really hard. Because I'm raunchy. I can't help it. The Lord, when He made me, we all know, as big a sinner as I am with my mouth, I love my Lord, and I would never deny Him. Gun to my head, deny your Lord, or I will pull the trigger. I would not deny my Lord. I would not deny my Lord. Kill me. I would not deny Him. My emotional support, Pat. Oh my goodness. I never thought about that. I could, but I'm not going to because this bitch is broke. And I just bid on a whole bunch more auctions and stuff, and those things will need to be paid for. And I got this shirt. The Lord made me very special, and I really think that from what everybody has told me, I came out of the womb hugging and kissing people, and people have told me I've changed them and transformed their families just with my love and affection. And I really feel like that's my purpose in this life. No, it wouldn't be the way I ship. The only thing that's solid on him is his head. Everything else is very, very plush and smushy. And you can no, he'll go in under 18. He'll go in an 18 by 18 No, it'll be fine. He'll be fine. Oh, no, I smush all my plush. I bag them, I tape them so they suffocate. So I got this shirt, which is very pretty. It's layered. I don't really like the color, but it's layered. It's got layers, so it doesn't make you look so fat. But this was $6. This shirt, since you already know I don't have a bra on, it's got like a little tuck right here. This was $5. Love this. And then this shirt, no, this was $10. Sorry. This is a Rachel Zoe, which I don't care about the designer, but I just like the shirt. And I thought it would hide my boobs, but it doesn't. It like accentuates them. And then I got this shirt, which is like a purples. And this was the $5 one or $6. One of these was 5 and one of these was 6. But that's really pretty. I can wear this when I go out with my husband. So I bought those yesterday. I bought a sterling silver ring. Guys, when I get this video uploaded, yeah, Sharon, it will. Thank you. When I get this video uploaded, at the end of the video, before I leave, there is a whole sterling silver section, you guys. And I go through, and on all the sterling silver stuff, like the rings, I go through and I show you guys all the rings. Bye, Elizabeth. I show you guys all the rings, and because they're categorized by size. So they have a lot of duplicates. And I was going to buy 3. I was going to buy 2 bypass rings and then this ring right here. And I bought this one. And then I remembered they don't take refunds or anything. See? They don't do refunds or anything. So remember when I went to the rock shop and I got burnt so bad because I bought like 10 rings and like 7 of them weren't 925. And yeah. And I paid like $30 a piece for them. And I was stuck with them. So I thought I'm just going to buy one. Everything that she had was the same brand. This was not just 925. This was bright red. It was bright red. So this is 925 or above. So you guys can look in that video and pick out rings that you like. And I can go there and buy them for you. And sell them to you. So you can pick your ring in your size. They're all, I thought, brand new, but this one, looking at, but that I could have gotten the patina off my dirty fingers. All right, let's start. Okay. You guys want to start with earrings? Okay. I'm good with that. Let me just get some acetate really quick because I need to check some earrings just to make sure they're not dyed. I got these all yesterday, you guys. I got a ton of stuff yesterday. I got more coming today. Let me just make sure that this... And I scrub it. I don't care if I ruin it. I just scrub it to make sure nothing comes off. And that's my Q-tip. Nothing came off. So we'll start with these earrings. Guys, look what I did. I made a board for my personal jewelry. Those are paper clips. that I cut. And then I put a little hot glue on the front and some hot glue on the back. And now I can attach this to the wall. Darn it. It's got all my pendants. I still have some in my bedroom, but all my rings are hanging up. My bracelets, which I don't have a lot of right now because y'all bought them from me. So this is that Dalmatian jasper. And I think this is onyx or obsidian. I can't remember. Necklace I got from Edna that she made. First I had this one on that she made. But then I got this in the mail and I switched to that. So yeah. And here's my, you'll see. This will be nice once it's secured. Do these earrings look familiar? These Carolyn Pollocks up here? Yeah, you're not getting them. You had an opportunity that you wasted. You had a chance. You blew it. I love them so much. Those hooks are so big and so comfortable. Seriously. I even made a, where is it? Because here it is. I made a template of the back so that I could make my own. Yep. Okay. Let's do these turquoise. These are cute. I said they're cute. I said they're sexy. I say they're gorgeous. Look at how big these hooks are. The hooks are 925. They're tested. Oh. See, I always feel a little better when I get with you guys. All right, so this is measuring 3/4 of an inch long, the drop. Here's the earring. It passed the acetate. So you have this nice little sterling silver ball up here, which I think is cute. And then you've got the ring shaped earring setting. I think that is so pretty. Here's the back. I didn't clean these ones. Ooh, there's letters. There's letters. There's letters. Oh my gosh, did you guys see my peacock scarf that I bought? You didn't see it. I'll show you. $6. This has letters. Let me see. Nope, it just says 925. Here's the back. I did take my Adderall today, I promise. So we're going to go now. We're going to sell some jewelry. You know, I don't really like how these are sitting because they're not laying right there. Guys, I'm going to start these at $12. Aren't they cute? They're so cute. I would be keeping these keeping them for a while if I wasn't keeping those Carolyn Pollocks. I have some other Carolyn Pollock pieces. I like her jewelry. Some people don't, but I like her jewelry. The jewelry everybody falls in love with is the Roderick Tenario. Who was watching Sugar Vision's auction last night? I have a question for you. $12 starting bid on these guys. Diane, my love Diane. Diane's in at 12. I did use acetone on this, Diane. They are not dyed. They are authentic. Am I missing a light? Because it just seems like, and I have, guys, just so you know, there's a shop light. It only has one light, but there's a shop light. There's an above light. There's my, I have one light bulb out. And then I got a shop light over there. That's eBay tape stuck on my wall, yes. That's where I used to keep my, don't judge. Don't you dare judge. That's all my sports cards and stuff. I sat them there when I moved my room around. When I brought my stuff back in. I had nowhere else. I had to clear out the man cave. I used to tape my paper, my long paper, to the wall. That's where I used to do it. Oh, I'm sorry. You did? You wanted to see my Mike Tyson silk print? Why is this caught? You know what? You're just irritating me. There's those ugly ducks. See the ugly ducks? Yeah. We don't like the ugly ducks. But they were his mom's, and I guess he's sentimental. That is a Mike Tyson silk print that I put in a cheap frame. Isn't that beautiful? And you look at the belts that are on him, right? This was not planned. And then you come over here, there's me and Jesus. When I was younger, there's my price points for insurance for Canada. There's me and Jesus. There's Mike Tyson. It's the same picture that was in the silk print. This came off of the back of a action figure I bought. See, there's my Rocky and my Rambo. There's Mike Tyson. He's wearing Speedos, so I put Rocky Balboa shorts that Todd sent me, the Flippin Hustler. And then I've got my Rambo action figure sitting in the band. That's a love note underneath there that somebody sent me. But yeah, that's my. And then once I get my, you asked to see Mike Tyson. Okay, you didn't. Fair warning to Diane. Sorry, Diane, I forgot I was doing an auction. I'm just in boxing mode right now because of the fight tomorrow. Can you take the hooks off? I want to make 2 small pendants. Yeah, you can take the hooks off anything. I'll take the hooks off for you. This is what they'll be. Okay? Let me get my tools. They're right here. It is so important, you guys, if you are wanting to delve into jewelry auctions, it is so important to have the right equipment. Because it's just very, very important that you have the right equipment. Not the stuff that's in your garage. You have the right equipment. And Lord knows I've spent the money to get the right equipment. There's a lot more I want. You want me to send them to you just like that, honey? Do you want me to send the hooks also? You could use them for something else. If not, I'll keep the hooks and I will. These are great hooks. Nice and long. I'll put these on my own earrings if you don't want them. These are sold to Diane. I think that's a great idea, Diane, to make them into 2 small pendants. I do that with earrings all the time. I will buy, well, not all the time, but I've done it a lot. Where you get like a scrap lot, or you're a dorkopus and you break. Thank you. Seriously? Thank you, Diane. Thank you so much. See, it doesn't take much to make me happy. It does not take much to make me happy. I will be reshaping these suckers as soon as the auction's over. Well, no, that's a lie, because I'm going to bed when the auction's over. Hi, Joycey. Thanks, honey bunny. Thank you. These are good hooks. These are really nice hooks, and I like the little ball on there. I always keep the cheap stuff for me. Okay. So there you go. You can just slip your little chain right through the hole, and you got 2 pendants. Are these for granddaughters, Diane? Or for daughters? I want to know your ulterior motive, because I am nosy like that. It's beautiful little pendants. Oh, please. Of course I'm taking them off for you. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I take them off for you? Of course I'm going to take them off for you. There's not a lot I wouldn't. I mean, how many auctions do people size rings for their people? Or size and shape the bracelets for their guys? You know, I like to do all that stuff for you. I like to do that stuff for you guys. Because you're my family and I love you. And I like to do that. I used to charge like $5 or $10 to size rings. And I don't do that anymore because I've snapped 2 rings. Because I rushed it. Now, I sized about 4 rings yesterday. And I was very patient, little turns at a time. I spent the time on them, and it was great. But when I'm in an auction, I tend to hurry, and I snap the damn thing. Diane, that is fantastic. And Sweetness, I am happy to do whatever you need me to do to help you. And taking off those hooks was no big deal. But if you want to put me on a pedestal, you can. I mean, I will let you. I won't stop you. Because Lord knows ain't nobody else going to do it. I'll put myself on a pedestal sometimes. Just jokingly. So you got those for a really good price. That's a good price. Okay. I have some nice earrings to show you guys. Very nice. Very. Oh, this is my ring. I decided to keep this little Celtic ring. I mean, if somebody wanted it, I'd sell it to them, but I'm very proud of that little cheap white trash board. But I have white trash in my blood. My mother hates it when I say that. But I just really feel like some of my family are like backstreet hillbillies. She gets really offended when I say that. I think it must be when they were young, they were poor and they were farmers, and they must have gotten talked down to or something. They were in the upper UP of Michigan. You're up there. I don't know how you do what you do. I'm not sure I understand that. You mean I'm on a pedestal, or I'm just up there like as a nice person, because that would be nice. I try and be generous. I do. Because that's why I say I'm a really good friend. Because and I'm not ashamed of saying that, because there's nothing I won't do for my friends. But if you can't reciprocate, not necessarily at the level that I do, because I'm extreme, but if you can't reciprocate when I need you, I don't need you as a friend. Ask a friend that I just dumped because, not just, but because they weren't there for me. They said no. I needed them, and they said no. After I had been there for them dozens of times, they said no. And that breaks my heart. Oh, I forgot to clean this ring. Okay. We are going to do another pair of earrings. That was before my little breakdown, though. You both? Well, thank you, Diane. I appreciate that. I have to call you sometime. I really do. You need to make sure. Look at my wrinkles. All this shit that I've gone through in the last 6 months, you guys. I was looking back at old videos. I look so much older now than I did 6 years ago. You need to make sure that you friend request me, Diane, so that I can call you on Facebook. That's my Facebook. So everybody go and send me a friend request. I demand it. Did everybody go and see the chicken turkey egg? Because I'm not releasing you now. You had a chance to go and look at it. I love the hooks on this. These are earrings that I ordered, and I was like, I like these earrings. Well, I like everything I order, but I'm like, I like these earrings. I'm going to sell them, but if they don't sell, it's not going to break my heart. But I need them to sell. Because you know what? Mama's got the bills. So they're an inch long. These are so adorable. And they are 5/8 of an inch wide. So that's between a half of an inch, between a half of an inch and 3/4 of an inch, right in the middle. But look at these hooks. Those are awesome hooks. Did you see the egg, Tammy? Isn't it incredible? I'm going to accept you right now, Diane. Is that your husband? I like big boys. And I cannot lie. You other mothers can't deny. I do. I like big boys. And I have a small boy. My son's a big boy. I accepted, Diane. Something about a big guy makes you feel small. It makes you feel safe. It makes you feel protected. You know, my husband's Uncle Pete was very tall and very wide, and he had a belly. I wasn't attracted to him in any way, but I loved him very much. He loved me very much. But when I would hug him, he would envelop me. And I just loved that feeling. And, you know, he would sit on the couch and he'd go, honey, come sit by. He had 4 daughters, so he knew how to handle women, you know. He'd say, come sit by me. And I'd sit next to him and he'd put his arm around me and draw me in. And I felt so small. And my Uncle Larry was the same way, you know. And, you know, I mean, if I were to ever be with anybody else in my life, which I don't think would happen because something happened to Tom. I don't think I'd go through the dating stuff. But if anything ever happened, it'd have to be a big guy. Not like 600 pounds where I have to roll him over in the night, but you know what I mean. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm a big bitch. I'm just saying that, you know, I like a big guy. And I like big butts. And my husband has fingerfuls of butt. Fingerfuls of butt. Okay, back to the jewelry. These are family tree. And they're so beautiful. They're just so beautiful. Okay, so I have a thing about family trees, figuratively and literally. I have a family tree started on my mom's side. I have a family tree started on my dad's side. I have a family tree starting with Crazy Horse who was Lakota, going all the way down Crazy Horse's family. And then our family going all the way up, but I've got a huge gap in between. I have to figure out how to space that gap. I'm not saying that um, I'm related to him. That would be very difficult because he didn't have his only daughter died. Crazy Horse's only daughter died, and he didn't have any other kids. But his dad married for a second time and had lots of kids, so they would be his half siblings, and that's the only way you could ever be related to Crazy Horse, unless figuratively through the Native American culture you can be. Um, I'm not saying that I'm related to him, but my people come from the same bands as Crazy Horse. So there's a possibility, who knows? Um, so family trees are very important to me. So when I see a piece of family tree, this is what it says to me. He had a 28 waist when we married. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. Girl, ain't that the truth? Okay. So I look at a family tree and I think, okay, here's the roots. This is the life of the tree. This is like the food for our bodies. Yes, I get philosophical about everything. So, how strong are the roots? It's important. You have to have roots or you have no tree. And then, what are the branches like? Are they uniform or are they just sticking out everywhere? You know what I mean? Just crazy. Like my family's crazy. And so I look at the branches of this. Oh, guys, I'll start these at 13. Anybody wants these? I'll start these at 13. These are really nice. They have a nice thickness. They've got nice hooks. Start them at 13. And these branches are very uniform and they're centrifugal or symmetrical. Not centrifugal, they're symmetrical and they're very in order. So I picture this family as um, Ivy League or uh, college educated or non dysfunctional. It's kind of weird, but I like family trees. Like, I aspire my family to be like this tree, but I love family trees. And that's what these are, family tree earrings. But these have such nice hooks. They've got the little balls on them. But look at that. That is a nice hook. That's a premium hook. I've got never dull on my fingers, so I had a 28-inch waist when I got married. No, or was it an 18-inch waist in high school? Yeah, I had a tiny little waist in high school and big boobs. Aren't those cute? Those are so cute. Somebody needs to buy these and save me from them. You saw all the jewelry I have. I'm amassing a large collection of earrings. Who knows? There's a legitimacy in my family. Not my direct family, but like my cousins and stuff like that. I had two cousins that dated each other. They didn't know they were cousins. They had to be sat down and told, you guys are related. You are the illegitimate child of her father. True story, man. Now, see, these are nice hooks. They go right to the bottom of my fat earlobe. Look at that. You guys see how high my holes are? High holes, high holes. Those are so nice. Nobody's interested at 13? Don't not bid because I want them. Never do that. I have access to so much jewelry. I can always get another pair. Well, they're on me now. Okay. these earrings. I was hoping Jude would be here because I was really thinking about her with these earrings. Okay, these need to be the hooks need to be shaped, but other than that, and then I had a cousin on my mom's side marry a cousin on my dad's side, completely not related. They're not blood related at all. But then my aunt and uncle were married, and then their parents met and got married. So my aunt and uncle were married. They were already married. And then they ended up being step siblings. All right, I just cannot shape this in this moment in time. All right, so here's a hook. It needs shaped. But look at this earring. This has got weight to it because it's got malachite in it. I think it's malachite. Maybe it's turquoise. I didn't get that good of a look at it. I don't. We know Patty's not in the chat because I caught it. That is, well, it's either malachite or it's turquoise. It does not have the striping that malachite has. It looks like turquoise, but the color is malachite color. But the look of it is turquoise. But it is a stone. Oh, these are shepherd hooks. All right, well, I bent this one down, so I better bend it back out. Okay, so I'm going to put these, I'll show you the back. There's no marks on these. I'm going to start these at 15, guys. They should be started at 20 or 25, but I'm going to start them at 15 because I'm stupid. The shepherd, the little hook thing keeps catching. I would just take these hooks off. They're delicate hooks on a heavy piece. I'll tell you how much they weigh. But look how beautiful these are. Tammy's in at 15. She like, yeah, I haven't seen them, but I know they got to be high quality because I believe Kelly. Look at that. I thought of Jude when I bought these because number one, they're super high quality except for the hooks. But the earring itself is super high quality and they kind of look like moons, you know what I mean? They just kind of look like moons. But I'll get real close. My shoulders are. Let me bring you in closer. Tammy's like, that's a good price. Crazy's in at 16. And that is what she lives up to her name. I'm just saying. Yeah. They're gorgeous, Tam Tam. Okay, I'm taking this off because it's making me hot. Hang on, guys. Since you've already seen my lovely sweatpants. Let's get you real close up on that stone. So it is the malachite color. But if you look at, see that? It has turquoise impressions. I have not put it on the refractometer, guys. Like I said, I just got them yesterday. I haven't had time for that. I just assumed they were malachite, and they may be malachite because not all malachite is going to have the stripes through it. It depends on where you cut that stone. You can cut that stone in a solid spot. That's why you have a lot of lapis that has no spots in it, no white in it, no nothing. It's still lapis. It just, was cut from a spot of the stone that didn't have that. Tammy's got the high bid of 19. Crazy, you gonna go 20? At $20, guys, we go $2 increments. These are really, really beautiful. Let me give you a side view. Did you like that? Did you like that side view? Oh my gosh, I'm just being a fool. So they're thick. Damn it. They are thick. Very high quality, guys. Crazy's out. We're going to go fair warning to wings for $19. Tammy, you're going to love these. I have a feeling you're going to keep them. They're gorgeous. They're too heavy for me. Oh, I said I was going to get a weight. 302. That is my weight. I just, whatever. How much do you weigh? Some little boy walked up to me probably 15, 16, 17 years ago, just like 5 or 6, and he said, how much do you weigh? And the mother's like, whatever his name was, she yells whatever his name was. And I said, no, it's okay. I said, I weigh 320 pounds. And he said, that's a lot. And I kneeled down and I said, it is a lot. How much do you weigh? He goes, I don't know. I said, I bet you weigh 40 pounds. He goes, that's a lot. I said, yeah, that's a lot. You're a big boy. And I said, sometimes we're small. Oh, these are sold to Tammy. Sorry. She's going, bitch, call it. I said, sometimes we're small and sometimes we're big. But it's not what you have on the outside that matters. It's the kind of person that you are on the inside. What comes out of your heart, that's what matters. I'm a big person, but now that you've talked to me, do you think I'm nice or do you think I'm mean? He goes, you're nice. You're very nice. And I said, would you want to be my friend? He says, yeah, I want to be your friend. I said, wonderful. Shook his hand. I said, we're friends. And I said, now, the next time that you see a big person like me, don't ask them how much they weigh because some people don't like that. It's considered rude. I don't mind because I'm proud of who I am. But don't say that to the next person, okay? Because you might hurt their feelings. And he goes, oh. Like he didn't understand. And I said, that would be like somebody walking up to you and say, you have funny hands. He went, no, I don't. And I said, I know, but did that hurt your feelings? He said, yeah. And I said, if you ask another person how much they weigh, that's going to hurt their feelings. They're going to feel like you just felt like. He says, that's not nice. I said, no, I don't mind. If you see me in the store again, you can ask me, but don't ask other big people, okay? He goes, okay, I won't. I promise. And I said, can I have a hug? And I hugged him um, and I said, I'm so happy we're friends. He goes, me too. I said, you better go back to your mama. And when I stood up and looked at his mom was bawling. And his mom came up and gave me a hug. She went, thank you so much. And I said, it's okay. I said, it was perfectly fine. I said, I wasn't offended for a second. But, I was just put on this earth for certain reasons. And, like, that's one of the reasons. Because the things that you say to kids when they're little, stay with them for life. And you have to be really careful what you say to kids because they don't forget. We don't forget. Never. And I just thought, instead of him getting in trouble, for asking an honest and innocent question. That's all kids can ask are honest and innocent questions. Kids can't ask anything but honest and innocent questions. They're kids. I always think that that's the best way to handle it. I'm not embarrassed. I'm not shamed. I'm not going to show if my feelings are hurt because that's not going to teach him anything. I'm just a special person. I'm just saying. God made me this way for a reason. I believe that. I know Tom's family didn't hug each other. The first time that he could remember his mother hugging him was I was there. And I said, just go up and hug her. And then I took her arms and I put them around him and I said, hug your son, Mom. Hug your son. Your son needs a hug from you. And she hugged him and they stood there for, his mother was so short. She was on the step and he was down below because she's from Okinawa. And they must have hugged for 5 minutes and I was just crying. And then he went and hugged his dad. And they said, Tom said, I love you, Mom. And his mom said, yep. And I said, no, you have to say, I love you. And so she said, I love you. Bye, honey. And then he went and did the same thing with his dad. And from that day forth, when you would walk through the door, everybody would hug. When you would leave, everybody would hug. And I love yous would be exchanged as you left. And I think that's like one of my purposes in this world. Because my family they say they didn't show affection until I was born. So I'm going to put your earrings in your envelope, Tammy. Least I can do. All right. And all the kids, the friends of the kids, and, all the boys that were friends with Clay and stuff that used to come and talk to me about sex and relationship and, all that stuff if they were 18 or if I had permission from their parents. They come back now and they tell me how much our talks meant to them because they couldn't talk to their own parents. And I have to believe out of the hundreds of kids, literally hundreds of kids that I've counseled over the years when my kids were growing up, I have to think I made a difference in their lives. I never used to think that. But now looking back, I think I had to have made a difference in their life. And how important that is. So I'm always so cautious when I talk to Belle. If I ever get to talk to her again. All right. These earrings, some things might come to you with hot glue on them. Oops. They shouldn't, but. Okay, so these are 7/8 of an inch long. And they are 3/4, little shy of 3/4. And I'll show you the back. There's no marks. I'm going to show you the front. I can't wait to be a grandma again. I mean, I'm patient. Hey, it needs to be with the right people, the right time. I'm not one of those people that rushes their kids. It needs to be when they're ready. But I will babysit my grandchildren. My grandkids aren't going to have to go to a sitter. Okay, what do we think about these, guys? These are dangles. They have a standard hook on them. These are gorgeous coral, guys. Let's see if we can get real close and see lines. I just love these. Oh, there's the lines. Gorgeous. I'm going to start these at 15, guys. Look how gorgeous those are. I cannot hold my arms up for some reason. I might have to put this monitor down and then point the camera up so that I don't have to do the side view. I might have a flare up coming on. I don't know. I've been working so hard though and sleeping so little. So gorgeous. These are really gorgeous. I know. I shouldn't do that. Please don't holler at me. Tammy's in at 15. I knew you would be. Now see the difference between a regular hook. See the regular hook? How stupid it looks on me? And then the bigger hooks, like the family tree hooks. That's why hooks are so important to me. When I see a long hook like the ones that Diane gave me, thank you again, Diane. That is why a big hook is important to me because my hole is so high. But aren't those beautiful? Those are so gorgeous. Who's going to come in at 16, guys? These are $20, $25 earrings at a normal auction, guys. For sure. That's not a small piece of coral. It's gorgeous. Hi. Oh, these. Oh. Oh, these. Guys, I picked up 3 customers yesterday. Yeah, I know, Tammy. I got 6 hours a night before last. And I don't know what time I went to bed last night, but I woke up at 8 this morning and I laid in bed and I just tick-tocked. And then I fell asleep for about an hour. Barb's in at 16. Barbie, my baby, I've been waiting for you to do the rings. Tammy's back in at 17. She says, Barb, I love you, but come on now. I fell back asleep and then I woke up and I was tick-tocking. And my husband came home from work and he's like, you're home. I thought you were going to be gone today because I've been gone the last 3 days. And I said, no, I'm just resting today until my auction. He's like, okay. I said, that way I'll have energy if we choose to do anything tomorrow. Barb's in at 18. What do you say to 19? Tammy says, no, I'm afraid of Barb. I've heard stories about her pulling shanks on people. And I know she knows how to body slam. And I'm out. I am very good friends with Tammy, and I just read her mind, and that is exactly what she was thinking. Barb, you're such a bully, you scared her. We're going to go fair warning to Barb at 18. These are gorgeous. Because, you know, when you go to a normal auction, people don't insult you. When you come to my auction, you get insulted. All in good fun, though. I hope Kathy's here because I have something for Kathy. Kathy, Eddie, come out of the woodwork. And these are sold to Barb. Oh my gosh. Sis, these are gorgeous. I'm so happy for you. These really are gorgeous earrings. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. They're really gorgeous. They were supposed to be for me, but that's okay. Everything I buy for myself, I offer up to you guys first. Everything. Everything, everything, everything. That way I'm not buying it for myself. I'm offering it to you guys first. That way it's inventory. See? Those will go great with your cuff that you got at the last auction. Great price on those too. Really great price on those. I think those are the same colors. Let's see. My shoulders are giving me fits today. Everybody start the pity party for me right now. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I don't like to complain because my mother suffers. I have no reason to complain. Look at that, Barb. You could not ask for much better, Barb. You could not ask for much better. Okay. You know, um, uh, you've seen my red coral ring that I got from in my bracelet. Okay, here's my bracelet. So I have to figure something else out for my thumb rings. So yes, for those of you that just joined, I spent an entire evening on this. This is going up on my wall over there. This is my personal jewelry. So as you can see, I've amassed quite a bit, especially earrings. These are those Carolyn Pollocks that nobody bought last auction. I love them. The hooks are huge and I love them. And yeah, here, this one, I'm missing its brother. I'll find it someday. But, so this one right here, this coral. You see that coral? I got that from Lydia. And then I got this ring. She has another ring, Barb. You'll have to reach out to her. She has a ring. It's just like this, okay? And it's got two. The setting, it's like my blue lapis ring. It's got a stone here, and the setting is for 2 stones. But I still can't find my lapis ring. I lost it somewhere in this. It's in this house. It's a double. It's a double. You get a stone just like this and another one just like this, but it's in a 2-ring setting. And it, just like this one, is adjustable. But she had it at 7.5 when she was showing it, and it could clearly go up to a 9, if not bigger. This was last week. She had at her auction, and she was selling it for $32. And I almost bought it, and I thought, bitch, you cannot be doing this. I cannot afford. I paid 32 for my bracelet, and I paid 22 for this ring. And I was like, that's the first thing I've bought myself, like, in months, right? Just months and months and months, because we were struggling, as you guys know. And I mean, we're getting back on our feet, so I mean, that's good. We're door dashing now. That helps. But and then I bought some jewelry at I got my bear earrings from Gianna, and I bought for my sissy Edna. I bought 2 necklace and earring sets because they were cheap. They're only $16. And then they were stainless steel. And then I bought a Dalmatian jasper beaded necklace for 25 or 20. Hi, Danny May. I didn't see you. So, I mean, I have no reason to spend money. Danny May, your hair looks so beautiful. It just looks so beautiful. And I just want to say, I never got my bull ride. That's all I'm saying. Danny May, I'm sorry I didn't see you. I apologize, honey. Hey, bitch, love your hair. Please don't delete that. Mama will love the joke. Yes. Everybody knows in here, Danny May, that I love vulgar. I got to make you a mod, honey. Guys, this is Danny May. She is my friend from a long time back. You're blue now, honey. And we have an inside joke that I said to her one time, or she said to me one time when I first got my hair cut, and it was the lesbian style. It was super short. She's like, Mama, I love your hair. And I said, I love your hair. And so it just goes back and forth. Now, Danny May does a show with another gal. I can't think of her name. They come on as Backstreet Hillbillies. We were talking about those earlier. They look like Backstreet Hookers. Is what they look like. And they talk in yes, I would love to, Danny May. I would love to. Hell yes. I got the cowboy hat. Well, that one doesn't fit, but I got a sexy white one that's in my bedroom that Hipflippin Daddy bought me at a rodeo about 20 years ago. I'll wear that. And I'll even put makeup on. Hell yes. Danny May, I've always loved you. Go and follow her channel, guys. She's a reseller. She is raunchy as hell on this, okay? Larry LL Stash was all up and smelling Danny May's box. And he kept doing it like he liked the smell. He kept smelling her box. And it was meant to be dirty. Hi, Jerry. How's my love, my sweet boy? How are you, sweetie pie? Danny May, you would love Jerry. Jerry's gay. Jerry's gay, which means I'm allowed to be super good friends with him. Like, we could sit next to each other and hold hands, and I wouldn't be in trouble with my husband. So I have a special love for Jerry. See, I can get away with saying these things because you guys know my true heart. You guys know my true heart. And I would never disrespect the LGBTQ plus Elemental P group because my daughter is one of them. My daughter, as estranged as she is from us right now, she is my daughter, and I love her with all my heart. And she identifies as queer. And if she ever comes back into our life again, I am going to order the biggest rainbow flag and fly it because we have a big flagpole. Because my late father-in-law used to fly military flags. I am going to fly the biggest pride flag that I can find from my flagpole. And I have always been a gay and lesbian. That's what it was back in the 80s. Gay and lesbian or homosexual. I have always been a warrior for that community since my kids were little. And I always told them, it doesn't matter who you love, whether they're a man or a woman. as long as they're good to you and they love you. Love is love. And I miss her so much. We don't know where she's at now. We thought we knew where she was at. But then my mom went to the address and it wasn't her address. Oh, thanks, Jerry. So we don't know where she's at now. There's a lot of raw stuff with my daughter right now. I'm sorry, you guys. I just felt some sense of comfort thinking I knew where she was. You know, she was at least in this area. Anyway, fuck this shit. Jerry, I love you. ET still back there. And there's a 62-inch tiger there too. Very Siegfried and Roy. And ET's just holding his head in a loving posture. But yeah, go subscribe to Danny May, you guys. She's hilarious. And she looks like a neglected hooker. When they do this show where they're hillbillies or whatever. And I would love to be a special guest on that show, Danny May. Absolutely. Because you all are more vulgar than I could ever be. So go subscribe to her. Jerry, I'm glad you liked it, honey. We went to Chinese. My sister loves Chinese. But this Chinese restaurant for dinner, I forgot to tell Hipflippin Daddy this. This Chinese restaurant for dinner, they had seafood boil. So it had little corn on the cobs and, like the little short ones. And it had crab meat and crawdads and shrimp, big shrimp, neglected hooker. Well, that's what you look like. What else am I supposed to say? You look like a neglected hooker. Hey, Bobbles. You guys, do you think what comes out of my mouth is not what I'm thinking in my head? If it comes in my head, it comes out my mouth. I'm sorry. So if I was truly a bitch or a vindictive person, that's what would come out of my mouth. But no, that's not. Okay, guys, we're gonna move on. We're going to do a Labradorite ring. Are you ready for the Labradorite ring? This is very detailed. Well, I mean, it's got different details in it. It's not ornate, but sorry I got upset there for a minute. So this is like an 8 3/4. Well, I'm glad you were lurking. I'm glad you're here. Okay, here we go. Oh, thanks, baby. Come on, Cameron. I know I'm making it hard for you, honey. Just focus. Thank you. Well, now it's not doing it. I thought it was going 9+. Nope, I guess not. So it's 8 3/4. Almost a 9. It's got that little bit of detail on the side. And it is a Labradorite. Now it looks like when you look at it, when I look at it right here, I mean, it looks perfect. But when I get it under the camera, it looks like it could be polished. And I have the things to polish it. So I should polish it. Yeah, it needs polished. Ooh, isn't that pretty? That is so pretty. And I love that it's a bigger size. I'm going to start this at 38, you guys. The back's got more flash than the front. See the blue right there? That cannot be said in my case. My husband said my butt flattened out, but I still have a shelf. Whatever. I have more flash in the front. See the flash? I'm going to get that little thing out. I'm going to try it. I tossed it over here. Oh, here's the little pads that Andrea made me buy. I tossed that little kit over here. And then I threw a bunch of bags on top of it. So I'll probably never find it. Everything I bought yesterday I threw over here. And then I got my hot glue gun still sitting out. Why? I don't know. Because I get tired and that's just what happens. Oh, you know what? I think I put it in my drawer actually. I might have put it in my drawer. Yep, I did. I put it away. That's why I couldn't find it. So I got this. Andrea said this is really good for polishing amber. So we'll see. It's got to work on Labradorite, right? Buff Shine. Buff Shine. Let's use the buff. Anybody interested in that ring for $38? No, we want to wait and see what happens, what you do to it if you ruin it. I don't want it if you ruin it. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. What are these ones? Because they're all labeled. File. Smooth. Let's do the smooth. Oh yeah, it's very I think these are for nails. See if it makes a difference. If it does, man, I'll be buying some nasty rings. I'll be buying some nasty rings. What character am I supposed to play? Danny May. And am I supposed to be Southern? I'll dress like a man with a pug trucker hat. Where's my pug trucker hat? It's up there somewhere. There it is. Okay, now all I did was smooth. Let's see if it made a difference. I don't think so. So I need to polish. It smoothed up this area. Boy, you can really see like every little thing. Let me do shine. Smooth. That's what I need to do. Oh, this is a big block. Oh, yeah. We're going to do this one. I can see how these would work on amber because they're very gentle, but they work. Andrea's going to be like, Mama, why did you do that without talking to me first? Oh, honey, thank you. Yeah, I don't have to. I won't talk in a Southern accent. I'll just go up in there and be me. You can be my two sluts. And I can be your madam. And we could talk about how I got you. I killed your pimp, and I moved you uptown to the classy side of town, And you guys are so popular. That's why your makeup looks so jacked up. And your hair is so messed up because you just don't have time to fix it. Or I can be a modeling agent. And you can be my top models for White Trash website. Why do I think that made it worse? I still got scratches. Did that make a difference? All right, I'm going to have to work on this. It's shining up though. It is shining up, but I'm going to have to work on that because you guys don't like it anyway. So, but that's okay. It's going to be beautiful when I'm done with it. And I might keep it. And then you're going to be like, why didn't I just buy it when I had the chance? Okay. I'm going to show you. I have some more earrings. I have some brooches. Who likes pearls? Anybody out there like pearls? Because I got these cute pearl earrings. See, I like pearls. I like a pearl necklace. I like a pearl necklace. As long as it's not face art, I'm all right with it. It can go anywhere else. See, that would be totally fine on her show. Lots of people do. Lots of people do. And I never could understand that. And when I started, it was about 2 or 3 months when I started. Because I've been doing jewelry auctions over 3 years, but I did other things in the beginning. And then this jewelry shit just took over my life. And I started getting fan mail and stuff like that. And yeah, believe it or not, my husband thought I was lying to him when I would get all this stuff in the mail. And I don't show it. I don't show it anymore. I used to do videos about it. I don't anymore because I got accused of bragging. And so I don't anymore unless the person wants me to. If the person says, "Will you do a video?" Blah 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 blah. Want, then I will. But otherwise, I don't because I don't. I'm just grateful for every blessing everybody sends me. These are 5/8 of an inch long, but it's very heartwarming and makes it makes you feel good when people love you. Yeah, people have sent me pictures of me on the big screen. Sometimes it's funny because they will get the most like weirdest pose. All right. I'm going to start these at 10, you guys. These are Baroque pearls, and I don't know what kind of pearl you call this. It's kind of shiny like a blister pearl, like it's the blister part of the blister pearl, but I just put backs on it. They're cute. I like these, but I can't wear posts. So, first $10 I see in the chat. Hi, Eric. Eric, I want to ask you a question. And there's a reason behind this question. It does kind of look like angels. I've been watching this group of people. And there's a Bischoff guy in there, and he's black. And his name is not Eric, but they call him Eric. And I asked him if he was Eric Bishop, my buddy. He said no. And I don't know whether to believe him or not. So Eric, oh wait, you're Bischoff. Hi, Kelly. Boa. They're boa pearls. I got to write that down. I got my pad right here. Well, maybe he's Bischoff too. Oh, I did already. I must have asked you and not him because you're a white guy, right? Maybe he's Eric Bishop and you're Eric Bischoff. You're white, right, Eric? Not that it matters, but I need to know. Because you know I love my black brothers too. I think I figured it out. I think he has a different last name. Okay. I love everybody. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what language you speak. I don't care what slang you speak. I was telling my mother this and she told me I was weird. I said, if I ever had my own business where I needed employees, like my own brick and mortar, you call him bitch off. I have to write this down. B Y Pearls. Oh, Boa. Boa. Thank you, baby. Okay, Boa Pearls. Anybody interested in these for 10? Sterling silver. Can you hear my meow meow kitty? So I said I would hire the people that walk around and are so different than other people. Like the people with the colored mohawks and the alternative dress and the face tattoos and the transgendered people and anybody who is different than the normal person, okay, and is brave enough to open that door, walk out into the world, and I relate to these people, and feel proud of who they are and happy with who they are, think that they're handsome and think that they're beautiful and they know that they're beautiful and live their life and fuck the people that tell you that you're wrong or you're different or that you should do this or you should talk like this and all of that bullshit. I would hire all of those people. And she said, Kelly. And I went, what? And she's like, nothing. That's just like you to do that. I said, because those people are so brave and honorable. I would be blessed to be in their presence. And I'm always drawn to those people. Always. Because I relate to them. My whole life people have told me, Kelly, don't act like that. Kelly, don't say that. Don't talk so loud. Kelly, why are you the way you are? You're so weird. People aren't like you. You're not normal. You're weird. People don't go around and hug people and say, I love you all the time. What's wrong with you? No, but I'll look. You know what, Kelly? I just won some bee earrings last night in an auction or the night before, and I gifted them to somebody in the chat. But, hi, Mary. I will find you some. Do you want sterling silver? Do you want costume jewelry? Because those were costume jewelry. I'm always looking for bees because I love bees. I want to get a Joan Rivers bee. I really, really do. I saw Barb. I was ignoring you. These are sold to Barb. I was ignoring you, Barb. I'm sorry. I apologize. That was rude of me. I was going to get back to you after the bees. So do you want sterling silver? I am, Eric. I am. Absolutely. And because the person that you see right now is who I am in public. It's who I am when I'm laying in bed. It's who I am when I'm at a family function. It's who I am when I'm out and about. Um, okay. All right. I got you, boo. Here's the thing. The price points on them are high, though, which is why I don't have any. Because bees are popular right now. Bees are very popular right now, and they're sought after. So you want modern bees. All right. It does. Patty's here. I know that Patty's here. Patty is here. You gotta work. Okay, these are super cute. I don't know the stone that's in here, though. Let me see if it tests on the Presidium. There's enough chub on my butt to twerk if I can get it going. Guys, these are like I want to say they're carnelian, but they're too dark to be carnelian. And I just processed these yesterday. I'm going to be on Danny May's show, Eric. What do you think about that? Also, I am not comfortable wearing okay. Okay. Hang on, guys. Kelly just monopolized my time for herself because she's very selfish. And it's supposed to be all about me, all about me, all about me. Okay, no shepherd hugs. This is what I'm saying. You got to be able to take an insult. Because I'm just kidding. Kristen, Designs and Do-Overs. Man, I was on a roll with her last night. I was ripping her a new butt, man. It just was funny. Costume. You guys, I really do look for stuff for you. Costume with hypoallergenic. You know, I've switched to using this than the alcohol. I don't seem to cough with this like I do the alcohol. Okay. Do you care if they're dangles or posts or what? Eric is a sweetheart. Eric is a freaking sweet man. I've never spoken to him. But he's a wonderful person. I love Eric very much. That's why I didn't know if he was black or white. Post. Okay. See, this is important stuff, man. Okay. Is there a price point that's too much? And are pendants okay? Any kind of jewelry or just earrings? I don't know. I knew. Eric, did you used to go to my Bible study? If not, you're not the one I love so much. Were you're the former military man, right? That was having the Hi, Carol Ann. My baby Carol Ann, how are you? I love you so much. Carol Ann, I love you so much. And to this day, I'm so sorry I messed up that ring for you. They just are. They're just, and believe it or not, I think it has a lot to do with Joan Rivers' death. Because I collected Joan Rivers jewelry. I've sold it all now, but because I had to. I've always liked Joan Rivers jewelry, and she's big on bees. And when Joan Rivers died, people started collecting Joan Rivers jewelry, and that's a lot of bees. And then other people are like, hey, bees are popular now. So a lot of other people started making bees. And then all the costume designs that had bees in it, because bees were popular in the 40s and 50s, and so bees are just, they're popular now. I used to collect vintage costume jewelry. I know you guys don't know that about me, but I was like hardcore in that shit, man. You know, that was like my thing. Um, and then I switched to, when I started selling um, fashion jewelry, then I got into silver, and I'm just a silver whore now. That's another thing. Bees are in the news right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you used to come to my Bible study, right, Eric? That's what I thought. I just talked to Anthony this morning. We had a long conversation. He's doing so well, you guys. He's so successful. And, you know, we were talking about our separation, um and how I knew it was inevitable, because he's not a reseller anymore. You know, if you don't know, Anthony has his own company, and it's becoming very, very big. He relocated to California. That's how successful his company has become. Oh yeah, I use them now too, crazy, for some of my earrings, because they're short hooks. I just love you guys. Yeah, Eric and I go way back. I'm pretty sure he's the one. That's the Eric that used to come to my Bible studies, and I've prayed for a million times. If it is, that's the one that I love so much. If not, hi, this Eric Bishop. I love you now. I never knew what those were for. I have tons of those. I have tons of those, you guys. If you guys want those rubber backs, let me know. I will send you rubber backs. I have a ton of them. Um, well, Anthony was divorced way before he moved to California. Anthony separated from his wife a long time ago. We just didn't speak about it. We didn't speak about it for like a year. Um, and and that was basically the best thing that he could have done. I just found out this morning that he, in the divorce, when the divorce was final, because Anthony and I don't talk like we used to. We don't talk like we used to. We were talking about that today. It's not that we don't love each other still. We love each other very much. It's just he's so busy. I don't want to bother him. And it's usually very early in the morning or very late at night that we hook up. So um his dog Hunter, the one that had the bladder stones and peed all the time, Hunter died in October. And his wife, I won't say her name because she's no longer part of his life, but his wife got the two Maltese dogs. He had them right up until the divorce was settled, and then he had to give them to her. He got to keep the cat, Nala, and Hunter died in October, but Chloe's still alive, and his ex-wife has Chloe. So that's okay. He is so incredibly happy, you guys. He's so incredibly happy. He's so incredibly busy. Um, I'm just so proud of my boy. I'm just so proud of him. I was telling him this morning how proud I am of him. There are so many things that I would like to share, but I'm not going to because it's not my life to share. And y'all think I have a big mouth because I do, but secrets I keep. I do not talk about people's life unless you want me to. Okay, so Barb got the boa earrings. Congratulations on those. Eric, did you ever get that situation worked out? I hope you did. So we're going to put boa, how it's not supposed to be spelled. Biwa pearls. Beautiful. And those are sterling, Barbie. That's all right. I think my husband's mad. He made dinner and I didn't eat it. I didn't feel like it because I don't feel good. My head still hurts and my stomach is nauseous. I just don't feel like it. Oh yeah, he's lost like 130 pounds, you guys. Oh no, you're fine, Eric. He Anthony's like one of my kids. I love talking about my kids. Oh, I was gonna show you a picture of my son. I gotta do that real quick. But yeah, he had back surgery and they screwed up his hip. I'm not sick, Kelly. I've got a really, really bad headache. And because I have a really, really bad headache, I didn't eat last night. And because I didn't eat last night, I have sinus issues anyway. Um, and I've been having sinus issues, but everything I cough up and stuff is clear. It's not yellow or green or anything like that. But I have chronic sinus issues. I really, really do. My ear, nose, and throat guy said, we can fix that. That's just a simple surgery. And I was like, nah, that's all right. Honey, you're fine. Baby girl, you are fine. You guys, this is nothing catchy. This has to do with fibro. Pain level is fibro. The headache is husband related. I don't know. I've been working really, really hard, guys. We have been door dashing every day for long hours. I've of course been listing in my eBay and working on my jewelry. Jewelry is takes up so much time. You guys have no idea. And I've 3 days this week I've taken my mom to doctor's appointments and stuff. And so I have just been so busy working all night and I haven't been getting my sleep. And that's all. That's all it is. That's why I laid in bed all this morning. Really? I might have to consider it. I forget what I was going to look for, but I know I want to show you guys that picture of my son. I'll catch up on my sleep tonight because my husband will stay up late tonight because it's a Friday and he has weekends off. Which, for those of you sending me messages, I'm going to answer them all right now. I am not doing Saturday auctions anymore so that I have my Saturdays free for my husband because he complains so much I don't spend time with him. And that's why he made me do DoorDash so that I would spend time with him. And, when you run a business, it becomes your passion and it's all you want to do. And because that's what you need to be doing. And it's easy to forget your spouse, especially when you've had for 37 years. Well, Kelly, I have two blood children. I have two blood children in heaven. Um, but I have two alive children. I raised my granddaughter for the most part for 5 years, my daughter's daughter, and then they took off to live their own life about 4.5 years ago, and we haven't seen them since. And that devastates me, but she's doing her own thing, and um, there you go. But I have foster children. And I have lots of alternate children. I raised a lot of people's kids over the years when I was raising my kids. Um, and so this is kind of why Mama is in my name. Hip, because of course I'm hip. I don't act like a normal adult. And the kids were able to relate to me. And that's how the kids were able to talk to me. Oh, thank you, Kelly. It's okay. They'll come back one day. Um, and so that's where hip comes from. Because my husband used to get really pissed off. He would come and grab me by the arm and drag me out of the room. And the kids would be like, Mr. Haggard, or Coach Haggard, because he coached everything. No, man, it's okay. We want Mrs. Haggard to stay. Or they'd say, we want Mama to stay. Or they'd say, we want Big Mama to stay. And he would get pissed at me. You do not play with Clay's friends. That is not right. But, they just always wanted me around because I was fun to be around. I talked like them. They could talk to me about stuff. And, it is what it is. I'm going to have to go get my phone. He didn't put this on Facebook. Don't judge the pants. They don't match the shirt. I got to find my phone. Babe, do you have your phone on you? Yeah. Will you call me, please? Are you calling? Thank you. Thank you. It was under your covers. All right, guys. So that was a plate. It was a little saucer plate. I put a little something on 2 nights ago, and I never took care of it. It got pushed under a shirt because when I go to bed, I just, my clothes go on my nightstand on the floor. I have a cat, and I'm allergic to cats. But I've had cats forever, and I don't think I'm allergic to them anymore. But I've always had sinus problems, so maybe I am still allergic to cats. So my son is a good golfer. My son golfs on PGA Tour courses a lot. He takes a lot of vacations when it's hard because he's a marketing manager for a nationwide moving company, and it's hard for him to take vacations now. But he's traveled all over the country, you guys, and okay, they must. Oh wait, it was a group text between my husband and I. I got to find that. Hold on. And right now he's been gifted this trip. My alternate son Will, which was one of my son's best friends growing up. His parents, it's hard not to love my son. His parents adopted my son as their own, like I adopted theirs as my own. And if you guys remember, I was doing an auction over on Gianna's channel. A boy walked through the door. Well, a grown-ass man walked through the door, and I went, "Skip me!" And I got up and I hugged him. And we hugged for like a minute, like a solid, tight hug. He had like reddish blonde hair. That's the family he's with right now. But they periodically, usually once a year, because they just love to have him around, they'll say, "We're going on this big golf vacation. We want you to come." They will gift him this vacation. And so, and they always go to nice golf courses. Well, he goes to nice golf courses on his own whenever he travels, because he's not tied down right now. So he'll travel and fly to friends' houses in other states and stuff like that. So, and he's an avid golfer. So, oh no, he says he's got 2 blisters on his right, because they walked 90 some holes, 18 holes. What's 18 times 4? 70, 80 holes. 2 blisters on my right foot. Will too. That's the boy I was talking about. But we grabbed some cushion bandages for them. Not bad. Past that. Okay, so this is my son golfing. This is he's in Oregon. This is the landscape he's golfing on right now. Look at that handsome stud. He's fluffy, but look at that handsome stud. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that. I'm going to show you another picture. Why? Because I can. So this must be a green because he's putting. And there's another nice picture. They're right on the beach. He likes to send me these pictures because I enjoy them. I ask him to please send me these pictures. Oh, really, Danny? I think Will took that. Isn't that gorgeous? That's his scenery on this golf course. I'm just so like, I told him, as much as I want you to settle down with one woman and or two, whatever you want, I don't judge. And have a family. Probably. I don't remember, Danny. Me, I don't remember the name of the golf course. I'm sorry, honey. Um, he travels so much, and we had a discussion, and I said, "Would you be happier with a girlfriend right now, like a steady girlfriend right now?" You did not. I wish that would make me happy. Um, or do you still like doing things with your friend? Most of his friends are married with kids now, but they can still hang out. Um, and he goes, my friends, totally my friends. I'd rather still do what I want to do, hang out with my friends. He's 32 now. And I said, then son, that's what you need to be doing. You need to be hanging with your friends because that's your priority right now. Your career and your friends, you know, and just casually date. And when you find, he's got my personality, so, but he has a filter. He's got the flap in his head, the filter. I don't have that filter. He does though. But he's just like me, but he has a filter. Um he travels so much and he loves it. And I said, "Son, when you get married and you have kids, you won't be traveling like that. Um so enjoy it now." He's like, "I know you really want grandkids, Mom." And I said, "Son, I don't want grandkids if you don't want kids. I want what you want. I want for you whatever makes you happy. That's what I want for you." I said, "I can wait 20 more years to be a grandma, you know, and it is not your job to fulfill that need for me, you know." And he just is like, I don't know. He was born in August. I think he's a Leo. He's always been my little social butterfly. I love him so much. Oh, my son. I'm so proud of him for so many reasons. He's just a good kid. We just got a postcard, you guys. We're going to sell shit, but just a minute. Yes, Eric. He lived in Fort Wayne. Yes, see? Uh, um, whatever your name is, Hooker. Danny, Eric and I go way back because my son used to live in Fort Wayne. And that's what Eric says. Is he the one that lived in Fort Wayne? Um, I put the pearls in your envelope, Barb. I got another pair of pearls. I wasn't going to show these today, but I will because they're beautiful. So yeah, he's just given me so many reasons to be proud. And this postcard from his boss, this postcard said, Tom and Kelly, I just wanted to touch base with you and let you know what an extraordinary man your son is. He has an extraordinary work ethic, which my husband and I both have a great work ethic. And he is an incredible human being. He gets along and bonds with all people. There isn't anybody that he can't be friends with or bond with. And his manners and personality are so unique. And I know that had to have started with you at home. He has wonderful morals and values. And I know he learned them from you. I just wanted to let you know what an extraordinary man you raised. And we hear this from just about everybody. In fact, the guy that Clay does a networking group, and where you go around and you sit and you talk with other companies, and you try and network with these companies, and yeah, Hooker Danny, that's who you're going to be. You network with these companies, and he met this guy who does windows and doors. Um, I am proud, Kelly. And this is the guy who's now doing our windows and doors. It's the guy that um, met Clay and knows Clay, and he just would not stop raving about Clay. Anybody that he works with or works for, um, we are constantly told that. Constantly told that. And that's just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. We were blessed that both his dad and I have a very strong um, work ethic and very high morals and values. You think because I swear and I'm raunchy that, and I don't wear a bra sometimes, that I wouldn't have high morals and values, but I do. Very high morals and values. That's why, like, if I go out with a group of friends, I won't sit next to a man out of respect for my husband. Because you never know who's going to see, and flipper lips will talk. And I don't want my husband to be disrespected or think someone to think he's being disrespected. But I'll sit here and call you a fucking bitch, hooker, whore all day. But I still have good morals and values. So okay, these are first of all astounding earrings, you guys. Astounding. Thank you, Kelly. The quality on these earrings are amazing. They're sterling, of course. So the actual earring, and I'll show you, I'm including the hook as part of the earring. You'll see why. They're 1.125 long. But I want to show you from the top of the hook. Look how long this hook is and how thick this hook is. Okay? This is thick. Thick silver. So here's the earring from the front. It's a pearl. But look at the side view. Is that not gorgeous? Look at that. Hi, Adam. Just right when I say a bunch of slewy swear words, Adam comes in. Of course, that would be the way it is. Now, we were just talking about my son. I got a postcard from his boss telling me what a great guy he is and his work ethic and all that stuff. You have to go back, though, and see the PGA golf course that he's golfing right now. Um, I'm going to start these at $13, guys. I should be starting them at 20. But let me put them on here. These are gorgeous. They are thicker silver. These are not perfectly round pearls. I wouldn't call these Baroque pearls because a Baroque pearl is a pearl that's not perfect. It's got like the lines in it, or like nipples, like I say, where it'll come down and then it'll, be different sizes. Who's Jelly M? So, okay, here's what they look like. $13 start bid, guys. I'm Jelly M. Oh, you're on your phone? Yeah, well, then, we're not going to understand anything you say. All right, guys, $13 start bid. If I list these, I'm going to list these for at least $25, $26. But it's the side view. Look how beautiful those are. Bye, Danny Mae. I love you. I think I can figure it out. Love you, baby. Okay, I'm going to put these on so you can see what they look like, okay? You see, when I use this disinfectant, I know it's not alcohol, but it kills most germs. I don't cough like when I do the alcohol. Except I am right there. Crystal, my alternate daughter, she is sending me right now alcohol-free hand sanitizer. Okay, I'm going to put these in. I haven't had these in yet. Love you so much, girl. Can't wait to go on your show and berate you in front of everybody. Look how cute that is. And actually, this hook is not bad on my fat earlobe or my high hole. High hole, high hole. These are really thick silver, guys. This is the same thickness as a paper clip, but it's not hard like a paper clip. You missed all my Mike Tyson posters, Adam. You just came at the wrong time. How's your sister doing, Adam? So here's what they look like. On me, everything points out like this on me. Kind of like my boobs do now. But I just think these are so cool. I will be wearing these. If nobody buys these for $13, I will be wearing these. Excited to have Todd the Flippin' Hustler on. I will be watching. Send me a reminder. Todd's my brother from another mother. When my dog Rocky, I was listening to, I had to leave early because Rocky was like seizing. And this is the black dog, the father of the puppies. And I went on his live and I typed in at a red light, Rocky, or I typed in Todd, please pray for Rocky, because, we were super close. We still are. We just don't talk that often. Please pray for Rocky. He just had a seizure. And Todd finished mid-sentence, stopped mid-sentence, looked at my post, stood up, bowed his head, and prayed for Rocky. That's the kind of guy that Todd is. He is a stand-up guy. Aren't these awesome? I got these in a group of earrings that I bought. And at first I thought, well, those are different. And I picked them up and the quality was excellent. And I was like, those are neat. I'm definitely going to be wearing these with my pearls. I'm sure we're going to be going to a movie this weekend. Okay. All right, guys. We're going to take a break on the earrings for a while. We're going to do a brooch, couple brooches. Oh, hang on. I got to look for something. I want to make sure I don't get this mixed up. Okay, this is, I forgot I moved them already. 3 inches long. It is silver. Wow. Well, it'll all come together. Don't worry, it'll all come together. This is vintage. It wasn't testing silver at first. I had to really, really scratch because I think it was rhodium plated, but it does test silver. Now, I don't see those, but my husband saw it, and it tested right here. You can't even tell. You can't even tell where I tested it. So it's 3 inches long, and the width on this is vintage, but I don't think it was worn very much. And it's 2 1/4 or 1 1/4 inches wide. 1 1/4 inches wide. And it's like a silver flower. This I'm sure could get cleaned up. I just unwrapped it last night and tested them. So I haven't really tried to clean that part, because the rest of it is just so shiny. I will start this at $13, guys. Here's the back. It's not super old. It's probably 70s, 80s. There we go. And it's got a mark right here. I don't know who this is. I did not research it. But for a brooch to actually have a detailed mark on it is usually a sign of quality and that it is a true designer. There it is. So it says sterling, and then it says it's got, let me tell you, just in case you know. That one's backwards. This one, okay, so it says sterling, and then it's got PEC. Why is it backwards? So it would be P, and then E up here, and then a C underneath it. I'll show you. Come on, Cam. It's got all 3 Spider-Man in it. See it right there? Or maybe it's a G. A G or a Q. Anybody in at 13 on this? It's very pretty, very shiny. And it does test sterling silver. Okay, this brooch is 1 1/4 inches long, and at its widest, it is 1 inch. And this, I haven't cleaned it up or anything, but there's the mark right there. Right on the bottom here. $9.25. And it's got an onyx in it. And it is covered in marcasites. They are all there. You're fine, honey. And it's a key. Very pretty. How long did I say it was? 3 inches? 2. 2.5. Just under 2.5. Very, very pretty. I'll start this one at 15. Or did I say 13? Mary's in at 13. Mary, I'm assuming it's on this brooch, right? There is your pin. Lisa's in at 15. Hi, Lisa. I'm not up to doing waterfalls today. Wouldn't that be cool if you were left eye and she never died and you just went into hiding? How wonderful that would be, because she was a wonderful poet and rapper. Like a skeleton key, yeah. I used to collect keys, jewelry with keys. Odd, I know, but I used to in my 20s. Stop unfocusing. Lisa has the high bid at 15. Who's going to come in at 16? That's quite a large piece of onyx there. Very, very pretty. Nice piece of jewelry. Love it, love it, love it. I'll be sending everything out on Monday, guys. Don't forget, we're going to go fair warning for Lisa. Oh, Mary, you were on the first one. Okay. Stop. Okay. Yeah, because I was going to start this one at 15. So Mary's in for 13 on this one. Lisa, you're in on this one, correct? I want Lisa to say yes in the chat if she's in on this one. Barbara, why are you thanking me, honey? Whenever Lisa comes into the chat, I always go, don't go chasing. I guess I am going to do it. Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way. Okay. It was from TLC, and the L was Left Eye Lopez. And hang on, Mary. Mary, you're the only one bidding on this. You bid 13 on this, Mary, and nobody else is bidding on this. Mary, this is yours at 13. Stop bidding. It's their song, Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls. When do you ever hear that, right? Stop bidding. Okay. So, well, she can bid on the next one in a minute. This is yours for 13, Mary. Look, I'm not like super polite and we'll get to the point when we get to the point. I'm like, if you want this, say this. Type this. Okay. You're bidding on the key now. All right, let's go back. Stop bidding. I want to go back. So, okay, Lisa, I was opening this at 15. Lisa had 15. Then you came in at 16. Lisa came in at 17. Now you're in at 18. Everybody else knows what's going on, but I don't. So I had to catch myself up. Okay, so the high bid on this is 18 with Mary. Lisa, do you want to come in at 19, honey? She says, no, bitch, I'm coming in at 20. It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. You could wear it as a pendant too, because you can put your chain right under here and then wear it as a pendant. Beautiful. Mary's in at 21. We're at $2 increments now, guys. Looking for 23, and Lisa says, I don't play games. I'm putting 25. Now, Lisa's at 25. Mary, are you going to come in at 27, honey? Looking for 27. Mary is out. Okay. Thank you, Mary. Thank you. We're going to go fair warning to Lisa at 25. Definitely worth more than that. You're going to love this when you get it. It is so beautiful. So beautiful. And it'll come in a nice box and everything. I think I just saw a mark. Let me look. This is sold to Lisa for 25. Good deal, girl. And this is vintage. The pin does stick out. There is patina on it. I didn't clean it. Yeah, I think it's just the 925. Sometimes when there's the patina on it, it's harder to see because you think you're seeing signatures. That is just such a pretty piece of onyx. And it's not obsidian, it's onyx. It's straight up onyx. Congrats, my baby girl. You guys do know, even you guys that don't bid, you just come to hang out. You do all know, understand, and realize that you all live in my hearts, right? You all live in my hearts. Do you really? It can't hurt, Adam. It can't hurt. Nothing can hurt. Go for it, honey. 318. This month is going fast, and I haven't even started doing the paperwork for my taxes. I'm happy for you, Adam. You guys, as soon as I'm done doing invoices from today, I'm going right back to bed. Well, I do, Kelly. You are all in my heart. That's why I call you my family. That's why you're not followers. You're my YouTube family. And I get with you guys and I feel so much better. Does my tiger like it there? I'll get him down again. I think I'm going to list him for 59. Unless somebody wants to make me an offer on him. How much? 25. Lisa, you're going to love that chick. You're going to love it. Hi, Dolly. If I'd have known you were going to be seeing this much of my butt, I would have worn matching pants. So first, look at his face. He's 62 inches long. Is that not a scary face? And then he's got his little mane and his legs. Here's his underside. He just has such good quality. Like, they show like the nails on the paws. And his haunches right here. See his haunches? They took such attention to detail. You know, because this is what they look like when they're laying down. I wonder if this was from Siegfried and Roy. I have a Siegfried and Roy frame that's freaking awesome. I still have to list it. But his tail is 31 inches long. No, it's 21 inches long. And he is 30 inches long. Okay, he's 51 inches long. But yeah, I can't find a tag on him anywhere. And I can't find a hole on him where there would have been a tag. The only thing wrong with him is his little ear right here needs to be tacked back up. See the little string and the little strings right here that are loose? So I'll do that. If anybody wants to make me an offer on him, I just bought him last night. I bought him at the Goodwill. You guys that watched that video saw me buy it. Oh yeah. This would have been $100 tiger. Easy. That's why I'm gonna list them probably at 59 and then see if somebody makes me an offer. Yeah, he's in this his head is hard. But when I go to send him, he'll get bent. They always fluff back up, guys. He'll get bent like this. Okay? And he'll go in a bag. Oh yeah, me too. I couldn't. They were closed too. They were already closed when I picked it up. I don't listen to them. Please bring your purchase. Yeah, okay, whatever. He's only 21. I was hoping to get him under 18, but if I tuck his head in like this, he'll be under 18. See, look how compact I can get him. So, no, I haven't yet. I haven't yet. I haven't because I got it last night and I brought it in here last night and I had to test all the jewelry I got. Oh, I got to show you guys that ring I bought. Oh my gosh, you guys, I have so much stuff. So if anybody's interested in him, make me an offer. I'm listing him on eBay for 59, but I would sell him less than that. But you guys have to get the balls and make me an offer. I'd love to keep him, but I paid well $6, but $5.99. But I had a coupon, so yes, I love you. I do. I love you. I love you. I love you. Yes, I love you. I need a dog. Okay. I know, right? Well, I didn't go through any of the clothes. I went through the glassware. I went through the homeware department, like the pots, the pans, the plates. I found some Mikasa plates, and I really love Mikasa. The fluting around the sides. You'll see when you made several friends in the Goodwill, like I always do. And but I didn't like the color. They were brown, and I really didn't need them. So, okay, I'm gonna flash this Labradorite at you guys again. I'm going to continue to polish this, but I think it's beautiful the way it is. Starting bid of 38. It's an 8 3/4. It does flash, even though it doesn't want to right now. It's beautiful. 8 3/4. $38 start bid. It flashes in the back too. I know, Kelly. I know. I say that every time it happens. My husband, see the blue in the back? My husband tells me all the time because when I wear my rings and stuff, people always comment on my rings. And then I tell them what I do. And then they write down Hipflippinmamma or they go to their phone and they subscribe. But I really need to have the business cards. I can't afford them right now, Kelly. I can't afford them. I'm going to have to pay my taxes. I know, honey. I know. But I'm probably going to have to pay over $2,000 in taxes this year. No flashing. I used to run around naked all the time when I was a kid. Like 4 years old, I would go outside and butt naked play in the sandbox. Apparently, that grit did not bother the woman parts. Hi, Lisa C. Okay, guys, I have got this extraordinary ring. All my animal lovers out here, this it just feels like one solid piece of silver. I had to get this because this was fantastic. And y'all, when I show you this other ring, I found a honey hole for sterling silver rings. Not too many earrings and pendants, but you got wonderful what for 25? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got to pay my taxes first. Okay, we're going to see what size this is. You will buy them for me? Kelly, baby, you don't have to do that. It's okay, sweetheart. What happened was I had like $800 in my taxes that I'd put aside from my taxes for the DoorDash, the Grubhub, and the other businesses. And there was like some really sweet jewelry, and so I I spent the $800 on jewelry for you guys. So I have to pay that back. Until I have that pay back, I really can't spend the money on anything else. But I have a lot of cute stuff coming. Oh, Cal. I'll tell you what. You guys have been so good at forcing me to accept blessings. Email me, okay? Or go to my Facebook, okay? And send me a friend request. I'll accept it. And then you can FaceTime call me on Facebook. And we'll talk about it. We can share screen and look at stuff, okay? Yeah, I know, but if we do Facebook, then we can talk face to face. But you can do it any way you want, honey. And I appreciate that, Kelly. I really do. I really do, sweetness. That's very kind of you. Okay. So this isn't a huge ring, you guys, but I had to get it. Well, last year we had the COVID stuff. Uh the COVID stuff messed me up. And I got too much money back, and I knew I didn't have that money coming to me. So I went to H&R Block, the same lady that, because Tom said he didn't trust me doing taxes, even though I've been doing taxes for 25 years for us since we became independent contractors. Tax lady got the exact same number that I got to the penny. We went to her and it cost us $450 to have our taxes done. And so I'm hoping it's going to be cheaper doing them at home. So if not, then I'll just go and have it professionally done. So, okay. I don't have as many tax deductions as I had last year, but I did have to buy a new computer and a new monitor. So, that's $1,000 in tax refunds. Because the year before, I bought a lot of jewelry equipment. Here we go. So this is a 7 3/4. There's the 3/4. So it's resting right at 3/4, just above the 8. But look at this ring, you guys. Look at the wide side. It's shaped like an ear. Look at this ring. Look at how gorgeous this ring is. It is shaped like that. It's the ear. Yeah, I do too. I do too, Lisa. And she gave me tips. I didn't include my basement last year, my basement office, but I have inventory down there. So I can, and there's a door, so I can claim that space. And I didn't claim my sun porch. That's where I keep all my extra packing stuff. So I'll be claiming a lot more of that. And I'll be claiming my cell phone this year because I didn't claim it last year, but I am going to claim it this year. And because my husband does DoorDash, I do DoorDash and I do Grubhub. We have those too, so I don't know if it's going to cost me 500, 600. I don't know. Yeah, we do part of the electric bill, Lisa. Okay, so this is 7 3/4, guys. I am going to start this at $25. This is a thick piece of silver. I'll give you a weight here in just a second. This ring is freaking awesome. This is considered trunk up because I looked it up. In the website that I was on, it did say that was considered trunk up. But this ring is so cool. It is so awesome. I'll show you the inside. It's just thick. Look how thick this is. I might do a live just, oh, thank you, honey, just on taxes. Look at that. It's thick, thick silver. Here's the, this is the, you can't read the maker mark because they stamped it too deep, but there's the 925, but everything is 925. You guys know that because I test everything. So it's 7 3/4, but I'm bloated. I can't get this on my finger. I write the starting. Well, first of all, the only time I ever use my car is for business. So when we DoorDash, we use my car. So we started with the beginning mileage. Okay. If I have to go to the Goodwill and pick up, now my Goodwill, my local Goodwill that I buy everything off of shopgoodwill.com, that I buy my local Goodwill, I can go downtown and pick my stuff up. That Goodwill is closed permanently. That was a Goodwill where everything was half off. They are never going to open again. But you can still pick up. It's still a distribution center. You can still pick up all your auction wins and stuff there. Yeah, like this right here. I won't wear this in public because of my arms, unless I wore something over the top. Sorry, guys, I don't have a bra on. But yeah, I just paid $10 for this. This is a tax deduction because this I got for work. Your SUV is only getting 15 to 16 miles. Well, my little Suzuki SX4 gets really good mileage, but it is all-wheel drive. So it doesn't get as good a gas mileage as it normally would. It gets about 26 highway, though. All right, guys. I'm starting this at 25. This is a chunky ring. A very chunky ring. Where's my 7 3/4? The band is a little thick, guys, so I don't know if you have to size up for that. So it's a little bit thicker of a band. Well, you know, we've got that Ford F-150 with the 40-gallon gas tank that's got the super crew cab and then the full-size bed. So that's like 14 miles to the gallon. And it had, Kelly, you're so beautiful. Oh my effing God. Sorry, Lord. Are you in this country? Because it looks like you've got a foreign flag in front, and there's Kathy. Oh, I love her so much. You've got a blue and yellow flag. Yeah, we paid about $4.13, but if my husband, we can get it cheaper at Costco, or we can get it cheaper at Meijer, where my husband works, because he gets 10 cents off a gallon. I consider my clothes a deduction because, like, this is how I look. Like when I was shopping with my sister yesterday, I'm like, oh, this would be perfect on air. She's like, what are you talking about? You've been saying that the whole time we're here. This shirt would be perfect on air. What does that mean? It would be perfect when I'm doing my auctions or I'm doing a live because it's so warm and hot in this room. I usually will wear a short sleeve. So yeah, you better believe I have a whole section in my closet that's work shirts. I won't deduct the sweatpants that I'm wearing, but it is 11 grams of silver, you guys. This is it's so cool and so unique. I can't believe nobody's interested in this. If you think my $25 is too high, you can make me an offer. Look at the tusk right here. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, I know they do. I love this ring. I can't believe you guys are not jazzing over this ring. Oh my gosh, I literally thought there was going to be a fight over this ring. All right, I have got another brooch. Well, let me do this other ring that I bought yesterday. Now, I will be buying more rings from there, okay? When you see the video, you'll figure out why. But I will be buying more rings from there. I wanted to buy just one to make sure it was silver. I did not want to get stuck and duped like the last time. Yeah, it means good luck. Usually the trunk is up and like on top of their head, but this one, the trunk is up like this. I looked it up to make sure. It is good luck. At least the website I went to said it was good luck. So, yeah, my husband only works like 3 miles from here. So he drives back and forth. And then when we go out, we usually drive about 20 minutes to go to where, we usually hang out. And that's really the only time that we use the truck for stuff like that. But we don't go places very often. If we go to a movie, we do all our errands and stuff right there. But my car is only used for the door dashing and grub hubbing and picking up my inventory or going sourcing. Like this summer, if I go to garage sales, I'll use that car. So I wrote down on January 1st the mileage for my car, and I haven't written it down since. Last year, when we started doing that, I started writing down, I never kept track of it before. I wrote down the start mileage and the end mileage, and then what the mileage was on December 31st. But this year, I'm just letting it go because that's the only thing that we use it for. Now, bye. I know. I've got his birthday on thing. Um, my mother is going to get another vehicle when she gets her settlement, and whenever that is going to be, she wants to gift Tom and I her SUV because my car's 14 years old or 15 years old. It's a 2008, which means it was in 2007. So 15 years old. And I still drive it. I had to replace the drive shaft. That's the only mechanical thing I've ever had to do to it. I just put new tires on it because Tom hit a pothole, and we got a rebate for two free tires, $200 off. So we ended up getting all four. I just had to have muffler repair work done, which was $350, but that is maintenance. I had brakes put on it several years ago. That's maintenance. The oil changes, that's maintenance. I've only had one. I've driven that car for 11 years. And in those 11 years, I've had one repair. Oh no, I had a new starter put on. So 2 repairs in those 11 years. That is unbelievable. But I believe it's because it's foreign. That's why. And I'm just like, I don't want to get we were at the car dealership ready to sign on a brand new Ford Escape. Okay, this was during the summer last year. We were in the car and we loved it and we were going to trade my car in on it. And I just went, I looked at my car, I looked at the brand new tricked out, had every option. Looked back at my car and I said to Tom, I go, you know what? It's not worth the car payment. I'll keep driving my car. I like my car. You know, the contractors at my sister's house yesterday were like, you're awfully fancy to be driving that car. Well, they didn't say that, but they were saying things that would lead me to believe that's what they thought. And I'm just like, I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. He's got a Suzuki SX4. Oh, yeah. And the all-wheel drive, you never get stuck anywhere. Clay used to, when he was a kid and he delivered pizzas, he used to come and bring me his Chevy Cobalt, and he would take my car. It doesn't get stuck. Okay. This ring, this is the one I bought yesterday. It's 2.89 grams. It is sterling silver. I'm going to start this at 20. I don't know what flowers those are, but they're pretty. This is the lady that has like this ring in all different sizes. Lots of different rings in different sizes. I'll show you the back. It's got a thin back. Well, not super thin, but here's the back of it. I'm looking for a $20 start bid. Yeah, I had to buy a new computer this year, so that's a tax write-off. Maybe later tonight, I'll do a tax. Maybe right after the auction, I'll do another live and it'll be let's talk taxes and we can all talk about deductions and stuff. I'm looking for a mark. There's one right there. 925. They had some really pretty bypass. Well, okay, you see it. It's there. They had some really, aha, my chubby got it. They had some really pretty bypass rings, but I wanted to wait until I tested one to make sure they were sterling silver. Very pretty ring. Now watch, I want to show you something. So you've got the band right here, right? Lovely band. Look at this side. This is a split band. So you've got one side that's one band, the other side is a split band. And that's basically because they had to do that. Cameron, thank you. They had to do that so they could affix the band to the two different flowers. Where on this side, there's this piece right here they could affix it to. You see that? I think it's a really pretty detail. Barb, it is a 7 3/4. It's a 7.5. I could stretch it a little tiny bit, maybe to 7 3/4, maybe 8, but I wouldn't want to do more than that. Let me shape this. You know, I'm strict by the book too, Lisa. Like the guy when I traded in my scrap, he goes, "You need a receipt?" And then he puts the book away. I said, "Yes, I need a receipt." I said, "We've all been talking about my business since I've been in here." I said, "This is considered income. I'm getting money from you. That's considered income. I have to claim that on my taxes. And he goes, okay, okay. Okay, okay. And I just kind of looked at him like, yeah, I got to claim that on my taxes. But there's so many people that don't pay their taxes. Somebody I used to be a very, very good friend with and very close to does not pay taxes on the stuff that she earns. I was so mad at her when she told me that. Okay, so now that I shaped it, it's a 7 3/4. Starting bid of $20. Yeah, Lisa, my husband's cars are low mileage. Anybody interested? I'm going to put it away. When I get this video loaded today, you guys, you can watch. It's at the very end. If you want to scroll through, it's at the very end before I check out, where I go through all the rings and everything. Oh, thanks, Kelly. This is a comfortable ring, too. It just doesn't fit any of my fingers right now. I've been eating a lot of ramen soup. You take the ramen soup, you put just about a quarter of the packet in the soup. You throw the rest away because it's full of sodium. And then as it starts to boil or simmer, you crack 2 eggs and you drop them in the soup. And then you just turn the soup off, put the cover on for 5 minutes. You open it up. A lot of the water is soaked into the noodles and the eggs are cooked. It is so good. That's an Asian thing my husband turned me on to. All right, guys, nobody's interested for 20. I'll have to go back and get some of those bypass rings. They're smaller bypass rings. They're not large, but they've got one side and then the other side has a stone on it. So I'm sure that trips some people's triggers. Okay, I wish Kathy was here because I got this for her. But this is a sterling silver brooch. I wish I could save this for her, but unfortunately I can't because I have about 15 other things to pay for, plus my bills. Almost 2 and I'm going to say 2 1/8 because I've got it pushed up a little bit. 2 1/8 inches long, and the height is 2 5/8 inches long. So it's between 2 1/4 or 2 1/2 and 2 3/4. Yeah, whenever we get vehicles, especially like when his dad gifted my husband, his dad wanted to get another. No, it wasn't to get another vehicle. He was done driving. He couldn't drive anymore after his last stroke. He gifted my husband his Terrain. It's an SUV. And he had gifted his truck to my brother-in-law, the last vehicle to my brother-in-law. So this one went to my husband. And it had like, I don't know, 8,000 miles on it. When we went to trade it in to get this truck, it had like, I don't know, 42,000 miles on it. And it was a 2011. So it was 11 years old and it didn't hardly have any miles on it. Okay, so this is 2 1/8 inch long and over 1 1/2. I'm going to say 1 5/8 inches tall. And it is a beautiful little, I want to say he's a, I don't know, is it gelding? It's probably female. A young mare? I don't know the correct terminology, but he's a pretty horse. And I am going to start him at $17. What is this right here? I think that's just the silver. It is. That's a natural part of the silver. Here's the back. So he's a good size. He's a good size little whore. He's a good size little whore. A good size little pony. Cameron, focus. I'm going to shut this window, guys. I got to move this because it flung all the way to the top. Why? I don't know. Get my fat ass in here. But at least it closes. I love you so. And in case you didn't know, I don't know the rest of the words, but I'll make them up as I go. Well, I'm sure Kathy will buy it if she sees it. Yeah, $17 is a really good start. My brooches, I start low. I'll probably start it at $29 on eBay and let people make me an offer. I have to rework my brooch. This one, I've got it listed on eBay for $189, but I'll take a much better offer. This is not getting any views. This Philander Gia, it's not getting any views. Isn't that gorgeous? Red coral. It's 1 3/4 inch by 1 3/4 inch. There's his signature in Zuni. He is a Zuni Pueblo, Native American. It's a brooch or a pendant. And I've got $189 on it, but I'll probably take $130 for it. But that is gorgeous. They sell for good money. They sell for more than the turquoise because the coral is more rare. No, I don't, Cal, but I'm always looking for moon stuff. I'm always looking for moon stuff because Jude loves moon stuff. If I can get it in my price point. Okay, anybody interested in the $17 start horsey? I might send a message to Kathy. It's pretty. I have seen some people making crafts out of their pins lately so they can display them. Yeah. Yeah, I took a picture of a peacock and I put all costume jewelry around it and broken fashion jewelry and stuff like that. Okay, let's do this Larimar ring. And Barbara, my bestie, I have been looking for big rings, honey. And this place that I got this ring right here, if I could have gotten a 9 or a 10 in this, I would have. But they have rings that go right up to size 10. I'm going to really try to figure out that video and upload it. And you can see it. I need to go get some more water. Okay, this is a smaller ring. I apologize. I have another bigger ring here. I'm always looking for the big rings for you guys. I always am. All right, this is a 6.5. 6 1/4, 6.5. Standard band, a little bit thicker. It has got a split shank. Just a modest setting. And a very pretty Larimar. And I will start this at $28. Let me get you really close. Let me show you the bottom. I couldn't get in there and clean very good, so sorry about that. So there's a 925. Oh, is there a signature? Cameron, please, baby. Please be good to mommy and focus, okay? I'm gonna clean your camera. I'm gonna clean your eye, okay? Please be really good, sweetness. Okay. I love you. You've been so good to me. And I don't want anything to happen to you because my late friend Alice bought you for me as a gift because she loved me and supported me. Well, she wanted to support my channel. There we go. Do I look clearer? I feel like I look clearer. Like it's been. Oh, really? Nice. Don't look at the fingernails. So here's the Larimar. Focus. Thank you, baby. Very, very pretty. I feel like Larimar is the stone of it right now. Like it is the stone right now. I feel like Larimar is like on top where Labradorite was not too long ago. I did not clean this one. Let me just wipe it down real quick. I know, Joycey. It's hard to do jewelry. Somebody asked my husband, what kind of jewelry do you buy her? Because they saw my jewelry. He goes, I don't buy her jewelry. He's like, I would know what she likes. They're like, what? He's like, look at her fingers. She can buy her own jewelry. Yeah, I know, it's really pretty. And I went, if he bought me jewelry, if he spent all that money to buy me jewelry, I would be pissed. Because I would have been like, I'll show you some stuff. Okay, you can just go to my inventory and pick something that you like and give it to me. This is a really pretty ring. I'm pretty sure this is bigger. I hope so. Okay, this is a domed ring. I'm just looking for marks. There's one. We'll look at it under the camera. There's the other one. Okay, this is really pretty. This is a 9. Well, if I stretch it a little bit, it'll be a 9. I could stretch it a little bit to probably a 9 1/4. The scroll work on this is so pretty. It's got like a line going down into the V that's black. Yes, he has. He bought me my engagement ring, which is in this room. He bought me the guard that went around my engagement ring. He bought me a pearl ring. He bought me a heart with diamonds around it. That's 14 karat gold, and the chain's 14. Everything's 14 karat gold. He bought me diamond earrings, which I proceeded to break one. Yeah, it is. I consider this filigree. Filigree, scroll work, whatever word you want to say. It's whatever you want. It's whatever you want it to be. Yeah, I would say this is more filigree than scroll work, but when you buy those vintage, like antique pieces, and you see that's the real filigree. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this has really nice design in that V. Come on, Cam. Let me point him down. I think the light's throwing him off. The V right there with the black line, that is really sharp. And then it does it on this side too. And then I guess that band is a little thicker. And then it's got 2 marks. I'll start this at 20. It's got a mark here. It does dome. Let me see if we can get in on this mark. It looks like a big C. I'll look in just a moment through my loop, guys. And there's the 925. Yeah, it does dome. It is a dome. It's very pretty. Very comfortable. Nice ring. This is a Roderick Tenario, which most people call Carolyn Pollock. This is a very odd ring for Roderick Tenario. I wonder if it's a collab between him and Carolyn Pollock, but I don't see a Carolyn Pollock mark on it. So everybody calls, and when I was watching Sugar Vision last night, he said, "This is a Carolyn Pollock," and he showed the mark, and I put in the notes. I said, actually, it's not a Carolyn Pollock, it's a Roderick Tenario. Everybody thinks that that's Carolyn Pollock, but it's not. And somebody timed me out. I think they timed me out because I typed in my explanation to them. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. I said, it's a gorgeous piece. It was. And I didn't see my messages. So I type it again and I didn't see them. Like, I just typed it. Where's my messages? I think I got timed out for that 300 seconds or whatever. Because then they all popped up at once. And everybody's like, why are you typing the same thing over and over and over? Okay, I got it clean. Let me look. I just want, normally I wouldn't say anything, but is that an R? No, I don't think so. It is a C, though. I guess if nobody's interested in this. Oh, hang on, Mary. I don't know if it's a Roderick. Let me look. I'm trying to be as factual as I can be. I'm going to hold it up to the camera. Hang on, baby girl. Mama loves you. Thank you for your patience. I really do. I care so much about you guys. Okay. Maybe that freaking cleaner. Okay. Eight 3/4, Mary. This is why you guys want to know why I drop? Nobody else does that. Why do you do that? It wastes time. Because other people are putting it on there, and you can see sometimes they push it down. And you should ever push down a ring on this type of mandrel because it misshapens it. I want you guys to see where it falls. Again, it's that transparency. Okay. 8 3/4. All right, so there's the ring again. Let's look at the mark, see if we can figure it out. There's the 925, so this should be the mark. 8 3/4. Cameron, my sweet boy, my sweet, sweet baby. We're going to watch boxing tomorrow. That will make you so happy. Yes, it will. It will make you so happy, Cameron. If you can just focus. Can you focus? Sweetie baby, honey butter, I just want to love you, Cameron. I just want to love you. Yes, I talked to my camera. Good boy, good boy. Okay, so there's the mark. It's not a Roderick Tenario. Can anybody figure out that mark? I'm going to take a picture of it with my phone because I cannot hold my arms up that long. I just can't do it today. I apologize. I can't do it today. My headache is feeling better, guys. Like I said, whenever I'm with you guys make me feel better. And that's just the truth. Because I feel like I'm with people who care about me. I mean, you could hate my guts, but I feel like you care about me. Oh, this is good. Good, 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 good. It looks like they overstamped it, like they stamped it twice. Does anybody recognize this? Let me clean this again. Oh, thanks, Kelly. You haven't known me that long, though. Oh, an 8 3. Yeah, it's 8 3/4. It is an 8 3/4, which works for me. It came in a baggie of rings. It was a whole baggie of rings. Anybody recognize that? Hi, Shirley. It seems like I should... I don't know. I'll have to show it to Andrea and see. But yeah, it's gorgeous. Comfortable, too. Comfortable on. Okay, here's the next ring. This is small. I got 2 rings that... Actually, I got to clean this stone. You are a 6 pinky and a 9 ring finger. I'll write that down. Has anybody seen that post on TikTok about Steve Irwin? It's a bunch of people. It's a bunch of people that are dead coming up to God's assistant and saying, all right, God told me I could pick one person to go back to Earth and live their life, live their life again, start up with the same life, just go back to Earth and no longer be dead, right? And Kelly wears a 7. There's that Kelly, always looking for attention. I wear all ring sizes because I wear 16 rings at a time. Yeah, Mary, the start price was 20. And anyway, all these, Michael Jackson comes out and he says no. Jeffrey Epstein comes out. He says no. Everybody comes out and he's like, no, no, no. Paul Walker comes out. He's like, no, no, no. And then a guy comes over to him and he goes, hey, boss, what about him? And Steve Irwin turns around and he's like, yeah, him. Wouldn't that be something if Steve Irwin could come back? So you want this for 20, Mary? How dirty my finger is now. I don't care. 20? You want it for 20? Is that yes? Is that a yes? Type yes. You need to type yes. I don't know if Mary's bidding 20. Mary has to type 20 first, and then you can come in at 21. Or Crazy, just come in at 20. She's not answering. Kelly, you're so sweet. Okay, Crazy's at 20. I think Mary went to the bathroom or something. I don't know what's happened with her. There's Mary. It'd be 22, honey. $2 increments, 22. 8 3/4. Well, wait. First of all, Mary, were you bidding 20? Were you bidding 20 up above? Yes or no? Okay. You were bidding 20. So, okay, we'll do this. We'll reverse it. Crazy, can you come in at 22? I probably should have been a little patient. Because we're $2 increments. I should have been a little bit more patient. So now we're looking for 22. Thank you, Crazy. Now, Mary, do you want to go 24? It is a beautiful ring. Look at how dirty I just got that finger. Here's the doming. You guys just know to expect scuffy, nasty nails and dirty worked fingers. This is how you know I'm working with your jewelry. I don't know how those ladies keep their nice nails. I really don't. Oh, your leg? I'm sorry, Mary. Crazy's got the high bid at 22. We're looking for 24. Who's going to go 24? Very, very pretty. Ha ha ha. If I were thin, this stuff would be bouncing off my belly and going under the table. But nope. Oh, you were asking, Mary. Okay. But to me, that's that if I said yes, 20, would you have bid? Would you have been bidding? All right, hang on. I gotta get this straight because you bid 21. Mary's out. Crazy's got it at 22. It doesn't freaking matter. I'm just saying. I don't think I have you under Crazy. I have you under your name. And I can't think of what that name is right now. So I'm looking through everything. Or maybe you're over here. I had you under the M. Congrats, honey. What a controversial ring. I take away all computer lag. No more computer lag. Beautiful ring, honey. Congratulations. Beautiful ring. For 22. Okay. I have to clean that. I need to shape that and clean that. Let me show this cross. This is kind of a significant piece. Many of you have not seen this. It is 1 3/4 inches long. And it is 1 1/8 wide. Here is your bail. First of all, look at the thickness on this. So you have a lot of silver on the sides. It is reversible. I'm going to start this at 25. That's pretty cheap because you've got double-sided stones. So you've got focus. Come on, Cam. So you've got turquoise. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Because it doesn't show up on here. And I've been seeing this on a couple pieces now. I don't know if it's shell. I think it's a shell. Like a mother of pearl shell. Because when mother of pearl gets old, it turns yellow. And then the other side of that is your azurite with the two different looking blues. And then you've got coral. And then onyx. And then when you flip it over, hi, Joni, you've got the same stones, just in different places. Actually, this down here looks like Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah, it's the same turquoise. It's on the top. Or that could be Larimar. But I will start that at 25. I like how it's so thick. These stones are secure in these settings. You're never going to lose these stones. Ever. So it's not too big. And no matter what side it's on, it's beautiful. Okay. Let's do these two rings. All right, now these, let me read the maker in here. These are bands, more delicate of a ring. You know what? I'm going to wear this Labradorite because I think this is beautiful. I just love that. Okay. This one is a size. I think this is an 8 or an 8.5. It is 8 3/4. This I would not stretch because it's got stones in it. Come on. So 8 3/4. And it's got little CZs all the way around. This would be neat, like as a pretend anniversary band. Let me find the markings. And there's holes in the back. Maybe I should test it, you think? I haven't tested it. Nope, they're CZs. Sorry. Okay, I'll show you the marks. They are right here. Kelly, did you see that infinity ring? I think you did. The infinity ring I showed last auction. So there's the S925. Let me see if there's another mark. Those holes just let light get through the stones, which, if you're wearing it, doesn't make any sense. So there's your 925 again. That's the only mark. I will start this at, yeah, you could wear it like a wedding ring. I'll start that at $12. Let me get this Labradorite off. $12 starting bid. I'll fetch it out and show you, Kelly. This is really pretty. I just wear a regular sterling silver band with my pretend wedding ring. But let me see what it looks like with this on it. Just a plain thin band. Anybody in at $12? Well, the bands are different. This one's got a square band on it. But you could get away with it. That's my pretend. My new pretend. Okay. Let me show you the other ring. This is smaller on your mandrel. It needs to be shaped like oval stones, Cal. Yeah, they. Okay, so this one is sized 6 3/4. Would be okay for a pinky ring or a knuckle ring. Standard band, and then it has a little heart. It has a little heart right there. And I'll start this one at 10. 6 3/4. That's cute. Let's see what the maker is. Uh-oh. It does say LV925. That's a very distinct LV, though. That's why I thought it said LA. Okay. We'll do a couple more things today. Make sure I didn't miss. Oh, this is a new. Well, this is a small ring. You guys aren't going to want to see a small ring. Okay, this is an amethyst ring. Oh, Barb's in at 10. Anybody else interested? Fair warning. I don't know why he's not focusing. We're going to give that to Barb for 10. Did you see this one, Barb? Oh, it's 8 3/4. You said you needed a 10. That's right. I think this is a really interesting ring. It's a 6.5. It could use a polish with my buzzer. Okay. I wish this were my size though. Almost 6.5. Has a different setting on it. It's thick. See how much room you have? So here's marcasites on the side. So you've got 4 square. Cameron, please. Okay. I can only bring this arm so far forward. I'll check, Diane. And that is an amethyst right in the middle there with 4 marcasites on each side. And then here's the side view. Come on. Focus, honey. There we go. So you can see how deep the amethyst goes. I'll start this at 25. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Go back out, Kelly, and come back in. Hi, Erin. How are ya? Here's the marks. Yep, like I said, here's the marks. Maybe they're on the other side. They are. They're right there. And they're probably going to be upside down. Oh, I'm challenged today, guys. Hi, Kristen. I got a brooch to show you, Kristen. $925 MD. 925 MD. This is probably too small for everybody, but it's a pretty ring. Okay. We're going to do a couple things. Look at this Labradorite, Kristen. I'm in the middle of polishing it. Okay. Kristen. This is 2 1/8 of an inch by 1, we'll just say 1.5. 1.5, 1 5/8. Guys, what did I start this at? 17? It's a pendant. Or brooch. It's a brooch. Yeah, I knew you'd be in at 17. Fair warning to Kristen. We showed that earlier today. Yeah, you can turn them into a pendant. Yeah. You're in with all the Irish. So Kristen, figure out what you want to offer me for the other stuff. Not the free stuff I sent you, but the other stuff that you're looking at. Figure out what you want to offer me for those, okay? And then let me know, and then I'll invoice you for this, okay? Kelly, you're so sweet. Nobody wanted it before, honey. Sold to Kristen. Just message me, and then I'll invoice you, doll face. Erin is the daughter-in-law of Cindy, my good friend Cindy McGarry, whatever. I call her Sin. Jewelry nurse. For those of you that may not have known. All right. We'll just do this last brooch. I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted. This is 1 1/8 inch by 3/4 of an inch. And it's got little slivers of onyx in this inlay. I'll start this at $10. Well, you should, Kelly, because you're Irish too. Kelly is an Irish name. Starting bid 10. And I don't see any marks on it. Okay. I know I've gotten some stuff I don't want to show you yet. But you know what? I think I'm going to call it good. Oh, here's another brooch. This one is 1 3/4 inch long and 1 1/4 inches wide. And this is vintage. It is a sailboat. Oh, Mary's in at 10. Fair warning to Mary. I'm a Heinz 57 too. But I have a lot more Scottish in me than Irish. When I had my DNA test done. Okay, this is sold to Mary for 10. Congrats, Mary. I am getting tired. Whoever just sent me that friend request, I just accepted it. All right. So we will start this. This is a really vintage pin. I'm going to start the sailboat at 15. It was onyx, Mary. It's even got the little under part of the sailboat. And the little flag. And then you turn it over and you've got marks right there that were probably 925. And then there was something right here. So I don't know if that's the maker mark or, yeah, it was onyx, Mary. It's just black inside there. So we don't have a maker, but there's a lot of detail on this. No, 15, Kel. I started it at 15. Thank you, though, for helping. And it's got this little spring, homemade spring thing where you just fold it in a circle, and the tenseness from the silver. Very vintage. Yeah, it does look handmade. Yeah, it is handmade. Absolutely. It's a nice little brooch. My nose itches. It's like boing, boing. Yeah, you can see all the imperfections on the back of it. Like, I don't know what was supposed to be, if that's the maker mark or if they tried to affix the pin there at one point. I don't know. But it's cute. It's hefty. Let me weigh it. Yeah, the flag's fluted. See the little bend, the flute in the flag? I think it's cute. Let me see how much it weighs. Mary's in at 15. Thank you, Mare. I like brooches. I used to have hundreds of brooches. Hundreds of them. And then when they had that benefit auction for Just Sandy, I took my favorite brooches and sold them. And once I sold my favorite ones, yeah, it might be the pendant broke off, Mary, but it's kind of far down though in the middle, but it could have still broke off. 8.47 grams. I sold my favorite brooches. And then after that, people were asking me for them because they knew I had them. And so I ended up selling them all. When did I start to like jewelry? Sold to Mary. Thank you, baby. Back when I was a little girl. And, we couldn't afford jewelry. So I used to take the dandelions. And when you tear up a dandelion, the stem is hollow. Yes, Mary. Everything I sell is 925 unless I tell you that it's not. Okay? Everything's 925. And I would wrap, I would put the end of the stem, right? I would like peel off part of the top of the stem where the dandelion is, and I would put the end of the dandelion stem in that one, and so that it was like a band, and then the dandelion would be the ring, the flower part. You're welcome, Mary. I love you, baby. Yeah. And no, I would leave the dandelion on it because that was the stone. Well, sometimes if you're not careful, you break it. But if you just peel down about, an eighth of an inch below the flower, you can take the bottom of the stem and tuck it down into, it's kind of like what they do when they merge trees and stuff, when they graft trees and stuff like that. And so, but the first, I would have cheap gold tone necklaces and stuff like that. But the first real piece of jewelry that I had was when I first got my ears pierced, the very first time when I was 13. these first holes that are so high, because they were stainless steel and they had a little rhinestone in them, and they were very, very sparkly and shiny. And so that was the first real piece of jewelry that I had. And I was so happy to have it that I ended up putting 5 holes in this ear, all the way up this ear to about right here. You can still see the 3. There's the first one, there's the second one that's closed, there's the third one. I didn't maintain the fourth and fifth very long, so you can't see those. But you should be able to see, yep, you can see all 3. 1, 2, and then there's 3. Because I did 5 on this side and 3 on this side. Yeah, and then you make chains with those. So then I would get, earrings and stuff like that. But the first real piece of jewelry that I got was my engagement ring when I turned 18. My husband gave me my 14 karat gold engagement ring with the diamond. And then for Christmas, this was my birthday in October. Christmas, he got me a pearl. This needs to have work done on it, but that's my wedding set. So this solitaire was the first real piece of jewelry. And then that's the guard. It's the back of it's out. My German Shepherd about 25 years ago ripped the back out where I had got it and it sized up. So that's the first real piece of jewelry I had. And that's when I was 18. And then that same year, I got this pearl with 4 little diamonds, 14 karat gold. And then he would buy me various, like he bought me that 14 karat gold heart, or it might be 10 karat, with diamonds around it. And then he bought me diamond ear. They're a tenth of a carat, but they were real. About 25 years ago. I've been married 33 years this year. And it broke about 25 years ago. I've not worn it in 25 years. He bought me little tiny diamond earrings, and I proceeded to break one after about 5 or 6 years. And yeah, that's the last. It's the last jewelry he bought me. We never had money for jewelry and stuff like that. So, but I can't wear like silver tone and gold tone because I turn it. So I would get. I didn't wear jewelry for a long, long time. Sometimes earrings I would buy at the store or something like that until I turned them and then I threw them away. But I didn't know anything about sterling silver. I only knew gold. I knew there was white gold and there was yellow gold, but I didn't know anything about sterling silver. And I bought a diamond pendant and 2 smaller diamond pendants I was going to make into earrings at Big Lots. And they were sterling silver, but I didn't know it. And I was like, wow, how come this isn't turning me? And I didn't know they were sterling silver until I started selling costume jewelry right here on YouTube over 3 years ago. And yeah, turned green. And that's when I really got into jewelry. That's when I really got into jewelry. I collected the vintage stuff, but I would wear some of it, but I wouldn't always wear all of it. And when I got into silver, it just exploded. I sold fashion jewelry and costume jewelry for maybe 6 months. Lisa, how long do you think I sold fashion jewelry and costume jewelry when I first started? It might not have even been 6 months before I got into silver. And then I went out and spent $300 on a crap ton of sterling silver, just like 100 pieces. Yeah, and now I'm using a refractometer. She teases me about that. And now I'm using a refractometer. Exactly. And once I got into silver, it was affordable for me to buy for myself. I could spoil myself. And then I was like, this is the bomb. You know, I could ask higher prices and people liked it, and I was making more money, and I could wear everything before it sells. And that's when I really got into rings. Rings are my thing because I can't wear, unless it's a thin chained um, necklace, I can't wear heavy stuff here because of my fibro. Um, this wrist, it's hard to wear some things. This wrist, I can wear anything I want, but I can't get it on. This wrist, I can get stuff on. But rings, nothing bothers my fingers, so I wear rings up the butt. How much did this sell for? 15, right? Boy, I'm getting tired. Now I'm a jewelry whore. But I've always liked jewelry. It just wasn't ever something I could afford. I was grateful for my wedding ring. I used to wear my wedding ring, and then I would wear my pearl ring. And what's the $5 for? What's the $5 for? No, I sold it for 15. Um, so I would wear my wedding ring and till I couldn't. And even when the back of it was off, I would put gold duct tape back there and still wear my wedding ring. Yeah, yeah, me too. My mom didn't have a lot of jewelry. She didn't wear her wedding ring either. But now I wear jewelry, tons of jewelry when I go out. I love rings. I just love rings. I wear tons of rings, a couple necklaces usually, one pair of dangly earrings because I couldn't wear earrings forever, for like 15 years. I could not wear earrings or they would get infected. My mom's the same way. She was talking to me day before yesterday. She's like, when all the silver earrings you give me, I can wear those, but before everything would make my ears infected and I couldn't wear them. And I'm like, well, yeah, because it's gold tone, silver tone. But so I like my earrings. I'm amassing quite a collection, but they can't be very heavy. That's why all the earrings I have are very light. They're very light. And I have a couple silver tone earrings in there. I'm just going to wear them until they turn. All right, you guys. I think I'm going to end it right here because I feel like I'm about to fall asleep. I really feel like I'm about to fall asleep. So I'm going to do invoices right now, guys. And shipping will go out on Monday morning. So you should start to get everything with today's mail probably Thursday or Friday. It used to be, I don't know, I showed this last time. For those of you who wanted another one of these Silpata pendants, here's the Silpata pendant. And there's the Silpata mark. I think I showed this last auction. I don't remember though. But if anybody wants this, I'll start this at 20. That's got a 925. Oh, come on. There's the Slapata right there on the side. And there's Italy. And there's the 925. And let's see how long she is. This is a superb quality. I think that's why everybody wants one. It is 1 3/4 inches, a little bit longer. And the width is 1 1.25 inches. If anybody's interested in that, start that at $20. Pretty sure this is retired too. It's still intact. All right, guys. I love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. And I will see you. Maybe I'll do a live tomorrow when I do shipping, or Sunday. Probably Sunday. Maybe I'll do a live. Oh, Mary's in at 20. Okay, Mary. That's just a CZ in the middle there. Thanks, Kelly. Thanks for all your help, honey. Oh, no, that was Mary that said that. Thank you, Mary. Fuck you, Kelly. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, my gosh. All right, you guys. All right, I got you down, Mary. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Barb. Kelly, thanks for all your help in the chat. I appreciate it. We didn't even get one troll. Yes. Thanks to everybody. And I'll see you guys maybe Sunday. I'll do a live. We'll talk about taxes. And maybe I'll work on shipping a little bit. But everybody's stuff will go out on Monday. Love you too, bestie. Love you guys. I'm going to do shipping, and then I'm going to go lay down. Love you guys.